Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I have like an echo on. Hold on. It's not time for the FA Cup song yet. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm Zealand. I hope you're having a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you happen to be. Kamester, thank you for the 8 months. Dadams, thank you for the 22. Big Man, thank you for the 39. Goodness. James, thank you for the 6 months. Lussy, thank you for the Prime. Arditic, thank you so much for the Prime. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. I filmed a very fun, very long video, but I really enjoyed it. And then I can't leave the apartment because I'm resting for running stuff, so I can't walk. So I played some, I played some Medieval Dynasty, just relaxed after I finished that video. But the video took me like a day and a half, so. I sang at a wedding? Oh, that's sick. Tyler Adams to Chelsea is so bad for Chelsea. I disagree. He probably won't play much, and they'll probably be able to sell him for more than $20 million. He's worth more than $20 million. Tyler Adams can play at that level. He absolutely can. He can play at that level as a screening player. He's tough as nails. He's good with the ball in close quarters. Like Tyler Adams is a really, really good player. Look, you watched him play against England at the World Cup. He was arguably the best player in the midfield in that game. Will I please buy Manchester United? Well, Magnum, I think you need to subscribe if I'm going to be able to afford Manchester United first. I would love to. That would be fun. Although I'm pretty sure that Manchester United fans would not be excited about another American owner. You know what I mean? I don't think that would be a thing. Tips for Bulgarian second division. Ooh, your foreign rules are a little tough. So make sure you're scouting for anybody. You're like looking in your player search for anybody with Bulgarian ancestry and stuff. Magnum! Thank you so much. Guys, I have to buy Manchester United now. I'm never going to financially recover from this. But it's true. That is true. Now I have to buy Manchester United. You did just subscribe. I really I appreciate that. We're going to have to get rid of some of our 47 editors, Magnum. Clippity said he would. It's over. My first order of business: selling the naming rights to Old Trafford. Netflix's Old Trafford. There's a couple things to talk about. One, thoughts on Dallas getting Messi'd. Freaking awesome. Lionel Messi is enjoying playing in the U.S. so much, it is actually just a pleasure to watch. We can't do Spotify. God, then we're a Barcelona knockoff. That's why I went with Netflix, right? That's why I went with Netflix. Look, so thank you for the 19 months. Any thoughts on the Lukaku debacle? He's just, I don't know. Lukaku is, like, if Twitter was a person, like the wishy-washy part of Twitter, like football Twitter specifically, was a person, it would be Romelu Lukaku. But Messi is actually, like, this is what it looks like when Messi's just having fun. He's just having fun. He brought a couple of his best friends over. They're just knocking it around in the park in, like, the 14th best league in the world, you know? Like, way down there. And they're like, yeah, let's just go have some fun. Dude scored another late free kick. This was not the goalkeeper's fault at all. The free kick is disgusting. Dutch Phoenix, thank you for the 10 months. First time in the stream, your forehead looks a bit too big, though. Oh, that's a Google Chrome extension. You have to, there's like a Zealand forehead extension you have to install to shrink it a little bit so that it's like an acceptable size. Does anybody have the link in the chat? Somebody should have that. No keeper in the world is saving that free kick. You can see he's already creeping over to get behind the wall, and he still didn't get there. Do the MLS suddenly start buying the best defenders in the world? No, the US can't. Or, like, the MLS can't. Because you only have, you only have 3 designated player spots. You can't get enough defenders to stop them. You spend all of your designated player spots on a back line. He'll just score from the midfield. My favorite Breaking Bad character, I've only actually ever seen the first 2 seasons. Probably Jesse. Mainly because my brother looks like Jesse. To a point that people, like, point at him at bars and they're like, Jesse? Like, yep. But João Felix Asadi, I believe it for a year. I mean, it's not like one of those like, he's not ending his career. He's not going there forever. It's a 1-year deal and then he moves. Yeah. I'm sure you've heard that. Yeah, it's my brother's favorite show of all time. I don't have a lot of free time. Like, I realize that's, I don't have a lot of free time. And when I do, it's usually spent watching shows that are a little less intense, you know, Parks and Rec or something. What do you think, what would you say is the thing that makes you finish FM? Like completing? I don't think you ever complete FM. I'm still here. I put thousands of hours into FM every year. If you can finish it, then I really suck at the game. You know? Yeah, then there was the U.S. got knocked out. The U.S. obviously, like the U.S. got FM'd, but also this wasn't our best team. So I feel bad for Rapinoe because she should have never been on the team. You know what I mean? Like, you ever watch somebody who's like 40 years old and you're like, all right, you shouldn't have been here. Like, you just shouldn't have. I feel bad for her because her legacy is tremendous. She's one of the best women's players of all time, but at 40, like, she shouldn't have been there. Yeah, this was the coach for the U.S. team wasn't as good. Our team wasn't as good, and we got FM'd. It was tough. But it'll be great. It'll be great. Look, as much as I wanted the U.S. to just, like, be Brazil in the women's game all the time, it'll be better for the sport for somebody else to win it. You know? And so that's exciting. England, for example. You guys went to Pens, too. You must have been... Yeah. Somebody asked about Turner. He's headed to Nottingham Forest. I think that's a great transfer. Matt Turner is one of my favorite players on the planet because Matt Turner is not supposed to be where he is. Matt Turner did not get a scholarship to play college soccer in the United States. He went to a school called Fordham. I think it was Fordham. He went to a school called Fordham as the third string goalkeeper, worked his way up, became the starting goalkeeper, then ended up on a national sports show in the United States for making one of the most hilariously terrible mistakes you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, unbelievably bad mistake. The show is called SportsCenter, and the actual segment is called The Not Top 10, and he was number 1 on the Not Top 10. He considered giving up the sport. He was getting clowned by everyone, even though he battled his way to being the starter at Fordham. Then he goes undrafted into the MLS. He keeps playing, works his way up through the reserves, works his way into the starting role in New England, somehow gets called into the U.S. national team because he's having a fire year for New England. At this point, he's already 25. And Zach Steffen gets hurt, so Matt Turner gets one shot at a Gold Cup and plays like Jesus Christ on roller skates, takes the job from Zach Steffen, and has stubbornly refused to give it back to anyone. And then gets signed by Arsenal. He's got one of the wildest career trajectories of any player. The mental toughness required and the number of times that he has been so dramatically underestimated it's amazing. Fairfield, sorry. F and in the Northeast. Like, he has had an unbelievable career trajectory. And so I always root for him because the guy is clearly not the most technical goalkeeper in the world, but right here, I don't know if there's any better goalkeeper you're going to find. The dude is he's a shot stopper, pure and simple. He's a brilliant penalty goalkeeper, and he's got everything between the ears you could possibly want. He is the exact opposite of those types of pampered, highly technical players that don't have it between the ears that come up through really high-level academies. He's a dog. Is he going to start at Forest? He should. He should. Is the stream just starting? Yeah, we're just getting going. We're talking about all the stories from the weekend. From Lionel Messi to Arsenal beating Manchester City. I think it's hilarious that Manchester City can't win the Community Shield. I just want to get that out there. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Now, I think Kepa's better than Matt Turner. All right, Kepa's better than Matt Turner. Right? He's streakier than Matt Turner. Matt Turner's a lot more consistent. But the Kane saga. We haven't talked about that. What is Daniel Levy doing? What is Daniel Levy doing? What is Daniel Levy doing? Does anybody have any idea what this man is doing? Castle Bravo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Just watch the Matt Turner play. Oh, yeah. No, it is. He talked about, he was like, yeah, I was about to quit the sport. And can you imagine how much you're getting flamed by the other fans and everything after you do something like that, and it becomes famous across the U.S. as the #1 not top 10 play? Daniel Levy doesn't know what he's doing with himself. Well, Daniel Levy's net spend is always great, but I'm sitting here like, okay, you've got Harry Kane. He's going to leave at the end of the year. I think it's very clear. We're talking about somebody who might be willing to pay $20 million to, like, compensate the club for his contract being canceled. He's going to leave at the end of the year. Why would you not take the $110 million? Right, you take that, you buy 6 young guys because you're Daniel Levy, and that's it. Didn't they offer $110 million? How far away from 100 million pounds is that? They offered 110 million U.S. American freedom bucks. That's got to be like 85 million pounds or something. He did that with Bale and it worked out well. Yeah, I guess that's true. How about you don't buy guys that are bad? Spending the Bale money went so poorly, he got scared. It's around 86. What's Harry Kane really worth? If Harry Kane was under a 4-year contract, I'd say he's probably worth like 140. But you're not going to get that when he's in the final year of his contract. What's amazing is if you are looking up that Matt Turner error from when he was in college, is to think about the fact that he overcame not getting drafted into the MLS and just worked. And then you can look up like his best saves compilation with the U.S. Dude, he was this close to saving Gareth Bale's penalty at the World Cup too. I was rewatching like World Cup goals. He was so close to it. Oh, Matt Turner's save percentage on penalties is literally over 40%. He is a dog. Levy knows Spurs are bad at scouting, probably. Just like no trust for his own scouting department. He's like, look, we have our best chance to win a trophy if we have $110 million, but if we just have Harry Kane for 1 more year. And they probably don't. I think Levy looking at West Ham getting $100 million for Rice is a benchmark. Yeah, but that Rice deal they've been working on for years. Also, you're not going to get that from Bayern. Bayern does not spend dumb money. Also, Bayern is not on a Premier League TV deal. Now, if Manchester United was trying to sign Harry Kane, you could squeeze them all you wanted for like 120 million pounds. But they're not. Bayern is. Bayern doesn't have that money. More importantly, Bayern just doesn't like spending that money. Who should Bayern sign as a 6? Tyler Adams. Nah, he's not high enough level for that, I don't think. Not with the way they like to play. Where are they playing Kimmich now? Am I just uneducated, or is Joshua Kimmich like their 6? Taylor Booth. I would love to see Taylor Booth pop up somewhere in the Bundesliga. He's been great in the Netherlands. Now, United about Rasmus Højlund. Oh, yeah, they wanted somebody that sounded like Erling Haaland. Look, Rasmus Højlund has a lot of potential, but I feel like people are believing he's going to score 20 goals this season, and then when he doesn't, they're going to be like, oh, he's finished. It's going to be like a Darwin Nunez type saga where it's like, yeah, he's supposed to develop into a great player. who can lead the line for one of the best teams in the world, but I don't think he's there right now. They're searching for a more defensive 6 as a partner for Kimmich. Oh, okay. More defensive 6. For Bayern. I don't know. Somebody look at Salzburg's roster. There's got to be somebody there. A Bayern level, more defensive 6. Probably got to be 26 or lower. Konrad Leimer, the Austrian? Is he good enough? Bro, McTominay. That would break the internet. I didn't even know Leimer was already at Bayern. I know who he is because I managed him with the Austrian national team in the game. Amrabat. If they're looking for somebody to put next to Kimmich, Amrabat might have the right kind of torpedo mentality. That doesn't strike me as a Bayern transfer. Romeo Lavia is too expensive for his ability level. They won't go for him. They won't go for him. Romeo Lavia's price is... The Premier League clubs are driving it up hard. Caicedo's also too expensive. You got to think like Bayern, right? They're not going to go for those guys. They're going to go to, like, France. Katoot Setiawan? God, they wish. You got to find somebody whose price isn't going up because of the Premier League, and then they'll just, you know. It's going to be some dude from France, some dude from... They'll go to Dortmund again. Cheap kid from Spain called Pedri. Oh, that's it. That's it. If I were them, Dennis Zakaria. They love those types of signings. Dude went to the Premier League, didn't get enough playing time, but everybody knows he's good. Because he went to like a toxic situation, but now they can bring him in. They can bring him in on the cheap because he's not going to be high on the market. That feels like the guy, dude. That feels like the guy. That is what Bayern does. Zakaria is about to go to West Ham. I'm not like up on his I just knowing Dennis Zakaria, that feels like the Bayern transfer. Yeah, like that's just they love doing like Leroy Sané. Oh, he's not wanted. His value is down, but we know he's talented. Give me that. I mean, they did the same thing with friggin' Sadio Mane. That went the worst possible way they could have imagined. Probably not the worst possible way they could have imagined, but they went pretty poorly and they still made money off it. Like, they're just so good at that. Edson Alvarez would have been a good pickup, but they were like priced out of the move, basically. Edson Alvarez needed to go somewhere, though. He was desperate to get out of Ajax. He's good. And you know that hurts me. That hurts me to admit. But he is good. It hurts me to admit. Monaco are bidding for Dennis Zakaria right now. And then he goes to Monaco, plays well for a year. Bayern get him for $45 million. I can see it. Yusuf Saeed just got the notification that Spurs rejected the latest bid. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? What about Mohamed Kudus? I freaking love Mohamed Kudus. Mohamed Kudus has swagger. You know what he reminds me of? He's like a better Wilfred Zaha, I think. Like now. He's like Wilfred Zaha at his best. Where I don't know if you put him in like the best teams in the world if he could deliver, but if you put him on, where's he going? Villa or Brighton? It's one of the two. Kudus. I think like he's gonna have the swagger in the like he's freaking awesome. Creative flair player. Favorite Dutch team? Don't really have one. I enjoy watching the league though. I enjoy the introduction of some parity. I'm very happy with what they've done with Ricardo Pepi. Please keep developing him. It was Brighton. Okay. Where will João Felix go? Well, if you ask him, Barcelona. If you ask the world, probably Saudi Arabia for a year because, like, nobody wants him. What a fall from grace that is. João Felix gets a pretty solid pass for a guy that cost $100 million not too long ago. Ajax is finished. Yeah. I mean, that whole team that made it to the Champions League semifinals and got Tottenham'd is already gone with Dusan Tadic being released. So, end of an era for them. Totally an end of an era. Sorry, I'm like screwing my microphone thing back on. João Felix to Benfica for a year. That would be just admitting defeat in a way that I don't think he will do it. You know what I mean? Probably would help, though. I remember Felix was supposed to be the next best thing. I watched him. I went to the MLS All-Star game when it was like Rooney and Zlatan, and then it was in Orlando. I went to the game. And it was MLS All-Stars against Atletico Madrid, and I remember watching João Felix like, man. And when you watched him play, he just looked different. Is Florian Balogun any good? Oh, yeah, he's great. Now, granted, he's not worth what they're asking. What are they asking for, like $80 million? No. But 50, 60? Yep. Florian Balogun's really good. Very direct. Very direct. It's not so much about the pace as like the timing and the way that he moves. Pushes back, lines back, very in on goal. They're asking for 50? Oh, pounds, though. You're talking about pounds. We're talking about practice here. That'd be what, $70 million? Because $50 million, I think it's a good deal. Opinions on Oscar Gluck. I've never seen him play in real life, but everybody seems to think the guy is great. Ben, thank you for the 31 months, brother. Yeah. For watching Felix at Chelsea, he did everything up until the last moment. That's fine. You just need somebody else to score at the last moment. U.S. men's national team's surprise World Cup run. I don't think it'll be that much of a surprise. I think the U.S. national team in 2026 is going to be really good. I think we'll make the quarterfinals, maybe the semis, but I think we'll make the quarters. We always get stuck in the round of 16, but we're going to get a better draw because we're going to be out of pot one for the World Cup because we're hosting. So I think, like, that's my hope. Well, I'll say it's a success if we get to the quarterfinals. People always say copium, man. The last 3 World Cups we've been in, we made the knockouts, including a group of death. We knocked out Ronaldo, prime Ronaldo in 2014. We will in spite of Greg. We won't because of Greg. We will do it in spite of Greg. You wake up at 5 a.m. to watch the U.S. women's national team? I did not, no. I was exhausted, and I woke up and went to watch the replay. I managed to get all the way to my computer and pull up the replay without spoilers, only to find out that my TV package doesn't include replays, which I thought it did. And then I got spoiled by a new notification on my phone. So I was upset about that. The U.S. doesn't make semis. That's a very fortunate draw. We can beat really good teams. We just aren't the favorite against them. I think the issue is our performance against the Netherlands makes me worried about Greg Berhalter's ability to set us up against teams that have more technical ability than us. Yeah. Been a while since the last Strava update. I hurt my foot last Tuesday running. So that run that you see on Strava last Tuesday was the last run I've done. I've got actually like, I have a foot roller under the desk, and I've just been like working the feet. I'm gonna have to get new shoes, but I don't think I've done any serious damage to my foot. I don't think I can run like 5 miles without it really hurting again, and I don't want to make it worse right now because we still have a lot of time before the marathon. But that's like detailed Zealand marathon stuff. U.S. women's team is washed. It's actually really young. We had 14 new players on this team. So I think 4 years from now, we'll probably win it again because we're going to come in really mad. But Yeah, it was a tough way to go out. That was a tough way to go out. 18 months. I appreciate it. Skivs, you beauty. Trajectory of the MLS. It's good. And the best case scenario for the MLS is a league like the Netherlands, where it's at a really high level, but then the absolute best players go to the top leagues. You know? Sounds like plantar fasciitis. Oh, trust me, I've Googled everything. I actually don't really know what it is. But it is going away. So I think it's some muscle thing. But yeah. It's not plantar fasciitis. It's not a stress fracture. I don't have it. I have like almost none of the symptoms of those. So we'll see. It'll go away. Surely USA get knocked out speaks to the high standard of the women's games these days. That now it's not just America, Brazil, and Norway destroying everyone. I mean, I think what speaks to that a lot more is Nigeria taking England depends. The U.S. is still the best women's soccer nation in the world. A lot of the teams from the Philippines to Nigeria to, anybody else in the tournament, a lot of their players are developed in the U.S. league system. Oh, Jamaica not allowing a goal in the group stage. Morocco making it. The women's game has improved a ton in the last 4 years. Like diversity. All right, y'all, you ready to kick things off? You ready to kick things off? Haiti's looking good. France has good leagues too. I'm just saying, I know. I haven't even seen a table, but I know. The United States, in terms of like US-based players, is leading this Women's World Cup by a lot. Toman Heath saying the US can't win by just being faster and stronger than their opponents anymore. Watch us try, baby. Watch us try. So here we are in the league, 3 points clear. Top of the pops, 56 points from 24 matches. Champions League, we have 2 matches left. If we win this one, it's looking like we may be comfortable going in. Our last match is literally Juventus. This is a 6-pointer with Monaco that we're about to go into right now. And then we've got away to Wolves, away to Juventus, away to Brentford. Then we've got Arsenal in the FA Cup, 4th round, Newcastle and Man City. A nice, fun run right here through February. I'm looking forward to it. But first match, little old Champions League against Monaco. Let's do it. We are on 720p only. That's true. I did not change our output. A refresh now. It should work. Rampy, thank you for the 4 months. Oh. Who's the longest standing first team member? Bulow? David Bulow's been Bulow and then maybe Fonseca. Those two guys. Bulow's been here for every Premier League match. Senor Waffle Iron, thank you for the 26 months. Oh, sorry. First water. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm good. Wrong pipe. Oh. Oh. Sorry, the answer is actually Malachi Reeve, who has been at the club since 2022 when we were in our first season. Signed in January. of our first season. So he's the right answer. No. We just don't have a lot of midfield subs with Michalachki out. Kancelarich moved. Oh yeah, we haven't been able to add anybody to our registration yet, so we are a little thin for this. Adeliba, Edwards, Fonseca, Bulow, Poor, Mass, Evans, Hughes, Domingos, Renart, Spizzato. That's the team. You got it. How country are we trying to get today, boys? All right. I'm gonna go with the Eagles. We're taking it easy. Trying to send a message to the team. I've got this on in the locker room before the game. I'm like, you know what, guys? We'll figure it out. Let's win this game, though. That'll make our life a lot easier if we win this game. Two the wanna hold me, two the wanna roll me. One says she's a friend of mine. Take it easy. All right. Domingos is starting, so this is huge. But you still can. Toth will haunt you. Wait, Toth. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Robert Toth. Oh, Robert Toth. Hanging out at Monaco. Thank you, Robert. Fun to see you. Oh, they've got Shelder up too. How do I always playing against this guy? He finally leaves the Prem after 7 years, and I still play against him. He owned me at Newcastle too. He owned me. Do you like country music? Yes. I am a product of the environment in which I was raised. I love country music. I got to Portugal with Nim and Yabe and them and sat down and just brought the speaker out, put on the country music. All right, but you know what music I like best? Why is it silent, dude? I can hear it. Why is it silent? Why is it silent? It's literally going where it's supposed to go. No, it's not. Still not working. That's where it's supposed to go. Wow. All right. That's tragic. That's utterly tragic. You know what? I know exactly what was going on. I had the wrong thing set up. So I'm going to give you a little, Hold on. We won't live in that world, okay? I get it. It's 720p. We're going to restart the stream right now. Okay? I will be back in 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello? Was that 5 seconds? It should be 1080p now. More like 10. Dang it! Sorry. I'm sorry. Refresh, and you will now be able to watch in HD. Oh, yeah. It's brilliant! What a goal by Taunton Town! Spilled off the deflection by Serhat. Brutal for the goalkeeper, but Heiko Reinhardt has cleaned up the mess. Oh, wonderful. Oh, Grantley. Jake Edwards is there. All good. We had two guys there to block it. Hughes. Spazzato. Christian Spazzato. Heiko. Oh, really? You gave that away? Oh, attaboy, Heiko. Way to play, baby. Way to play. Good ball out to Domingos. Hughes. Spazzato. Heiko. Me still in 480p. I see no difference. Are you in the Stone Age? No, Hughes! Say it ain't so. We're there. Oh, we're all, no, terrible play by Bulow. Could have headed to the keeper there, bud. Thank you, Edwards. Mass with a nice turn. Pressure relieved. Oh, it's well done from Mass. Brandon Evans. Brandon Evans. Domingos. Oh, good pass by Domingos. Spazzato! Oh, this is exactly what we needed right here. Domingos, nice play. Spazzato holds off the defender. Tidy finish. Calix, thank you so much for converting to the tier 1. Like Mike, thank you for the prime. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon and the emotes and the ad-free experience, courtesy of Jeff Bezos. Domingos is fit. Oh, don't hold your breath. Mass. Heiko. That was optimistic. Nice header. Fonseca keeping pace in the play. This is good stuff. Edwards just bailed out Heiko. Heiko, he's off. Maybe, maybe not. Not. That was an incredible run then. Oh, surely not Domingos. Matt, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Get in. Attaboy Domingos. He's actually playing a good game today. Why? Why would we even, why? Why? He's so, they're so far offside. Why would we do that? Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh, set me up. Spirit in the sky. Long time, pal. What's up, Cloudton? Good to see ya. Oh, Mateo. Hughes. Spazzato! Oh, brilliant! And somehow offside. Bro. Little early. Give me a third goal so we can chill. Oh, Evans. Heiko! Hip, hip! Heiko! Oh, we're playing the Heiko song. He loves the song! Yes! He loves the song! You boys ready? Gonna go absolutely nuts. Heiko! 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 Score the goals we go! Very happy. Second half, here we go. Heiko! Oh, what a freaking song! Oh. Good. We summoned the greatness from Heiko. Who almost scored that? Sorry, I need to give Hughes credit here. Oh. Wow. Heiko, he embraces his song. He knows his song. He understands his song. He heard it come on in the parking lot outside the stadium. He was like, yep, got you, boss. Went out and scored it. We're going to make 4 subs right after this goal by Heiko here. Oh, Domingos. Surely not Domingos making actual plays. Oliver Martin for Sam Hughes. Gregor McNerney for Domingos. Two often injured individuals that were trying to baby through this. I'm going to get Heiko in the second window here, but I think we can go ahead and get David Bulow with Ernesto Andreu. That's 3. Mize, thank you for the tier 1. Sassy Soups, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome to the Hammers. Someone to do. Oh, nice switch. Been lurking a long time. Thanks for the great content. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. I got you. Binge, thank you for the 15. Dang, dude. Diamond bacon on the horizon. Come on, the Peacocks. Come on. All right, Evans up to Heiko. Goodness, nearly a fourth. I guess you just what I needed. Yeah, baby! Freaking go!
Every now and again I feel lonely without you, Zed. Then you appear in my dreams and we interlock our toes talking about Wonder Kids. When I wake up on those mornings I feel so complete and ready to tackle my everyday life. Thanks, Foot Daddy Zed.
What? What? What in the Sam Hill are you talking about? I'm dead. Oh, man. Homie, Lumberjack, thank you for the 18 months. I've been moved emotionally. Mateo Mass with an absolute garbage goal. What a shot that was, though, from Grantley Poor to set that up. Do-do-do. Make the subs, call off the dogs, rest up the team. This is a big ol' 5-0 in the Champions League. That should help us get into the freaking top 8. This is a 6-pointer. They're on the same number of points we're on. Freaking ridiculous. Have you ever seen rain? But you update the new game for women's football in 25? Well, I hadn't even thought about that until you just mentioned it. Is he on? If he's not on, that's a terrible pass. Oh, Spazzato was off. Oh, okay. Oh, that Spazzato was on. Well, that was a no-brainer there, compadre. Do I have another sub that I just... No. Okay, good. I did use all 5. I thought I used all 5. And I was like, wait, am I being an idiot? Oh, Bassey's down. That's a shame. It's like their best player. What a performance. Backs against the wall. Some disappointing results in the Champions League stage. And we've turned out a 5-0 against Monaco when we needed to put 3 points up on the board to make it easier for us to get in that top 8. The top 8 so important to get into in the Champions League. We learned that last year. Not only do you have to play an extra round, but then in the round of 16, you also are unseeded or seeded, right? So you play better or worse teams. So important. That is a tremendous win. That's just great work from the boys there. And that's got us into the top 8. Woo! Our last match is Juventus away. It's not easy, but the win puts us in a good spot where we don't necessarily have to win that game. It would just be great if we did. We've got nobody fatigued. We are probably going to end up in a fairly heavy rotation for this Wolves match. But then the good news is that after Brentford, we actually do just have a week off. We've got like a full week to prepare. So we'll scrap our way to that. And we'll be fine. We don't really have any money to spend in this transfer window because we were failing FFP for a couple of days. We're not actually, but the game flips back and forth. I don't really know what causes it. Different financial projections. We were failing FFP for a few days, and the board took away all of our transfer budget as a result. Ethan Bruce to Wraith Rovers. Are you in the championship? Yeah. All right, here's the deal. I will give you the loan if you give me everything. Give me everything. That's not everything. That's actually a much worse offer than you had last time. Yeah, we're going with like a bit of an old school song list today. I'm enjoying it though. Nice. Vasil Ivanov. Sweet. James Reynolds. Sweet. Custom-made tourney featuring the final team of all your previous saves. Yeah, be tough to put together. I have to track down those save files. I think I still have Bate. To be really, I probably don't have HK. And then Genetos would probably be the worst. I probably still have the Dortmund and the Batu. I actually might not have the Dortmund one. That was like 3 computers ago. Actually, I do. I think I do. I have a folder that I try and keep track of them all. Who do you think would win out of all of our previous teams? I think it might be this team. I'm actually serious. I think it might be the team that we're coaching right now. This team, ODFC, was nasty. That team, I did them a disservice by not winning the Champions League with that team. The Oriental Dragon team was nasty. With Ansi Karlanen, Boysen Philander, João Silva. Those guys were good. And we, like, that team had just gotten better, too. Like, Johan Kernan, who is a saint because he scored that dramatic final goal. Baller. Shame we lost Lamine Mendez. Yeah, it's true. Max Dane. Oh, Max Dane. Dorfers genuinely had the best. The thing about the Dorfers is that we couldn't bring it in big games. I think what we really got done in with the Dorfers was the fact that we just couldn't do it in big games. I would sell Domingos for $75 million. Make your offer. Give me some money. Well, actually, what's the point of that? Because my wage budget is so low that what would we be able to do with that? Nothing. I probably don't want to make a sale right now because our wage budget were $30 million over because they made those huge adjustments. So stupid. Now I'm passing FFP by $70 million, but because it shot down for a little bit before. I am frustration, destroyer of happiness. Where is Andreu? There he is. All right. What's Carlotti doing? Returns to fitness in 2 days. Does that mean he will be able to play against Juventus? I hope so. Domingos still kind of he's good to go. Riqueiro's a no. We're going to go with Martin and Hughes here. Or Martin and Evans, sorry, is our midfield. Have that. Martin's going to be fresher. Mass is not going to play on the right. He just played. He's not fully match sharp. So that's scary. We're going to go Domingos. Dang it, man. Learn how to play the position. All right. Strikers, Heiko, Spazzato. Dom Kish is still existing. I'll go Heiko and Spazzato again. We'll just move Heiko off at a certain point. I really am missing just like one midfielder with Mikolashki out. Come to take you away. We got Massoff for Jorgensen. Obviously, Fonseca's off. Probably Bulow, too, honestly. Forrester and Bevilacqua. We can win with this team. It's just not going to be as easy. tragically. All right, we'll start with Domingos. We'll have Delgado we can go to if it doesn't work out for Domingos early. That is a move that we can pull. We'll be fine. What's up with Kish on the bench? He's resting, my good man. He doesn't do well in back-to-back matches, so he's like our substitute forward for these 2 matches, and then he'll start against Juventus. This Champions League match that's coming up is actually incredibly important. And then we'll just figure out the fittest team we can get on the field for Brentford on what is not deadline day, apparently. But if we win against Juventus, we are guaranteed to be in the top 8. A draw, probably okay, depending on goal difference stuff. But we need to have a good performance against Juventus, which is why normally, even though we play like a more backup team in the Champions League, we're playing a bit of a backup team away to Wolves here. You understand? All right, Brown. Just need to make a minor change. There we go. And Edwards is in there, which means we got to get him off. Good news, we've got very tall wings on both sides, so we are able to make that change as well. Gonzalez, yes. Like Gonzalez to be on the bench, if at all possible. Man, I miss Badia Mwanga. Why can he just not lose? How's the AFCON going, by the way? Clearly well. Oh, no, they didn't get knocked out. Are you serious? They made it through as a third-place team? Oh, I'm furious. Tunisia's out. Ghana and Guinea-Bissau have knocked out Tunisia. Oh, in fairness, Tunisia got sandwiched by multiple Guineas. And who's bouncing back from that? Morocco and Egypt are through to the knockouts. Togo and Burkina Faso are not. Cameroon, Algeria, South Africa. Dude, South Africa won the group. Might be on a bit of a golden generation. Tanzania, 0 points, but respectably 0 points. Only 5 goals conceded. You got to be kidding me. You know, okay. Them in Cape Verde going through. DR Congo, of course. Senegal, Mali, and the Congo without a medical license have also gone through. So what do we have in the second round? Guinea-Bissau. Give me a tree. Guinea-Bissau, Algeria, Ivory. Okay, they're going to lose. Hopefully. Come on, Ivory Coast. Come on. Haiku, thank you for the 5 months. All right. Morocco, Cameroon's a great match. Senegal, Guinea. South Africa, Congo. This is a fun little section for Nigeria to beat everybody. Ghana and Cape Verde, Egypt, Mali. That's a good match. A lot of good matches going around. Meanwhile, us trying to figure out the winger situation without one of our favored wingers. All right, hopefully we can do it with our backup wings. If we can't, then we can't. And we'll bring in the other guys for the second half. But hopefully we can do it with our fully rotated team. They just go out there and play as well as we know they can play. You know? It's just Mr. Congo. Did you see what happened to Hardest Geezer trying to run through DR Congo, by the way? Dude ended up getting held for ransom. That guy is insane. The guy trying to run all of Africa. Not because of how far he has to run, but because of the logistics of attempting to run up the west side of Africa. If you don't know what I'm talking about, look up Hardest Geezer on any social media platform. He's trying to be the first human being to run Africa. And he's going up the west. And I get it, right? Because the east has Somalia in it. But, like, West Africa's not going to be the peachiest time. Yeah, I didn't look at something that I want to look at. Wing play. Good God, Adaliba. Dude, their wings are so aggressive. Oh my God. Higher tempo, focus play down the sides. It'll be open. Oh, Domingos! Posado, Hal, ref! 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 Oh, step. There you go. No, I thought we had that. Good pressure, except we can't give them that. Good save. Trying to make a change so that doesn't happen to us again. Virus, thank you for the 13 months. What's the deal with the music? It doesn't go into the VOD or the recording. We finally learned how to be a professional streamer. Nice. Mine. Oh, dang it, Casper. They're overrunning our midfield by dropping Brown in, and then they're able to play the ball wide. And then Brown with the late run. Nice. Now, if we play with that super high back line, we should be able to meet them more like we just are these couple of times in this highlight. That's going to make life easier. Dang it, dude. That would have been a great time to score. Right after the tactical adjustment that's got us back into this game. Oh, nice. Run by Spizzato. That'll stretch him. Oh, he gets it inside. Never mind. Did I win against Monaco? Yes. Abso-fruitly we did. Thanks, Martin. What are we looking at, Heiko? This adjustment we've made has been really impactful. Super high pressure, much higher back line has kept them at bay. It would help if Edwards just stopped getting absolutely massacred by anybody that runs at him. That would be really helpful. If Jake Edwards could just suck less at defense. All right, well, use your offense, Jake. Oh, it's so bad. So bad today. Come on, boys. Let's get a goal before the half. We've been better since our adjustment. Domingo's just left one guy for dead. Mine again. All right, come on now. Come on, let's get in gear. Good pass. Is he going to get this across? Oh, he is! All right, bring up the dugout. I need to be in game mode. What do we think of that half, chat? What do we think of that half? Not good, right? Show me something else. Not good. All right, 60th minute. We've got 4 subs that are going to light the world on fire. If we can get a goal before then, I will be incredibly happy. Oh, come on, Oliver. There you go. Heiko. Need to get it to somebody that's not quite as bad at passing. Jorgensen's fine. Ugh. Oh, Brandon, what is that? Guy had he had two guys on him. That just ended the game, bro. That literally just ended the game. That's so unfortunate. That's just a terrible giveaway by Brandon. I don't even blame Forrester for that second one. I blame him for the first one, but I don't even blame him for the second one. We'll get him out anyways for Jose. Oh my god. All right, we're going to get Heiko out. We're going to get Domingos out. And Casper Jorgensen out. Wow, we just lost the match in like 45 seconds. Blackburn's England's #1 striker. But that was all where and how we gave the ball away. Dude! We have also been in front of the goal. We are missing chances all over the place in this game. I think we actually have more XG than them, in spite of their 2 1v1s. Three goals, man. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Good pass. Good pass. Get it across. Good. Gotta be one. There we go. 3 more. Good pass by Sposato. He almost got freaking saved again. He almost got saved again. This is a good pass by Sposato. Where it needed to be. Kish just battles it through the goalkeeper to make it 3-1. Come on, boys. Come on. Show a little belief now. A little belief. I'll throw Hughes in the midfield after this corner. I would love a set-piece goal, but alas. Oh, Brandon Evans. That was really well done. Taunton are in their groove. Yeah, we're losing 3-1, dude. So I would cool it on that. Hughes in for Martin. Give me 20 good minutes. Why did you go through already?
Whoever stole my Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word.
I do love that one. I do love that one, Incredibad. Thank you for the 14 months as part of the Hammers. Oh, he's got him. That's 2. Come on, baby. That's 2. Keep going now. Keep going now. Comeback is on. Dom Kish, selfless play to Sposato. Easy as you like. I love the creativity we're showing here. Absolutely, utterly explosive. Dude, are you kidding me? We scored the goal in the 78th minute, and we've just sat here doing nothing ever since. It is now the 94th minute. Wow. We scored in the 78th and there wasn't a highlight in the rest of the game. Are you kidding me? They're in a 4-4-2, dude. It's man for man on the back line once we break their midfield. Well, that Liverpool's probably drawn level with us then in the league. I know they haven't played yet, but that's an annoying loss. Obviously, we were the better team on the day. We couldn't take any of our chances before the 60th minute. We had 3 balls right in front of the goal that we couldn't put away, and it cost us because our defense was bad today. Good bench appearance though for some guys. Heiko. Take 2 days, bud. Just want to have Edwards available off the bench in the next game. I want to have Evans available off the bench in the next game. And I want to have Spozzato available off the bench in the next game. Dom Kish, you just go ahead and take all 3 days, brother. Delgado, go ahead and take 2. McNerney and Hughes will be fine. No. Dang. Tough loss. Our 5th in the league. Our 5th. First time catching live? Reed. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Have any major trophies have been won with Taunton? We won the Europa League and we have won the League Cup. Won the League Cup last year, won the Europa League 2 years ago. Do-do-do. It-do-do-do. It-do-do. All right, now we have Juventus away in our final Champions League match, which is very important. Wow, this is a wild U21 Premier Division Cup. We have 9 points. They both have 10. Blackburn has none. Did we play Blackburn in our last match? Please tell me we played Blackburn in our last match. Newcastle. My blinders are just no schedule thing. Matches. Thank you. Premier Division Cup. Okay. We play Burnley. Oh. Uh-oh. We're going to get knocked out of the Premier Division Cup. Yeah, Liverpool won. All right. Oh, dude, their goal difference is higher than ours. I didn't even know that. Great. Yeah, but who's leading the XG table? That's what I want to know. Oh, okay. Fine, whatever. See if I care, dude. I don't even care. I've never cared about the XG table, bro. Never cared about it. Not once. West Virginia! Mounds Mama! Take me home! Country roads! Gather round her. Hell yeah, brother. Sing to me about them Blue Ridge Mountains, brother. My country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. The song always makes me think of me and my friends going up to the Blue Ridge and sitting up there and watching the sunset. We used to do that all the time in college. It's like 6 dudes and a cigar and a few beers. If you ever have a chance to get to the Blue Ridge, fabulous. Can't beat them. Yesterday, oh country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mounds Mama, take me home. Country roads. West Virginia, Mountains Mama, take me home. Country roads. Down country roads. The down country roads. Wouldn't this song take West Virginia off your least favorite state list? Okay, so there is a huge debate. So the Blue Ridge Mountains are on the border between Virginia and West Virginia. I went to the University of Virginia, which is on the Virginia side of those mountains. And obviously West Virginia is on the West Virginia side of those mountains. There is a very large debate about what side of the mountains he's singing about. He's either singing about West Virginia or the state of West Virginia. Like, you can Google it. I swear I'm not making that up. Why is Virginia not called East Virginia? There's actually a Civil War thing. Does anybody want Zealand to do a history brain blast right now? Put a 1 in the chat if you want a Zealand history brain blast right now. All right, kids. Showtime. Zealand history brain blast. Why is West Virginia a different state than Virginia? You see, in 1861, South Carolina declared that it was separating from the United States, at which point a large number of states in the south of the United States declared that they would be also separating from the United States of America. Now, there was a question about how far north this would go. Well, the state of Virginia at this time included both Virginia and West Virginia. So the state of Virginia as a whole voted to secede from the Union and become part of the Confederacy. Now, the people in West Virginia were outnumbered by the state of Virginia, like the rest of the state of Virginia as a whole in the legislature, broke off and declared that they wouldn't be leaving and drew a line in the middle of the mountains and said, basically, come take it. And so West Virginia joined the Union and broke off from the state of Virginia. And so they were in the same state until 1861, when in the Civil War, the state literally split in half because Virginia voted to secede, and the people in West Virginia were like, hell no, brother! And then they voted to stay in. And that is your Zealand history brain blast. Not perfect. No, it's not perfectly in half. Have you ever seen a map? So West Virginia is separated from the rest of Virginia by a mountain range, by the mountain range that John Denver is singing about, where a lot of the Civil War was fought. A lot of the Civil War was fought in and around that mountain range that separates West Virginia from Virginia. It was not a fun place to be for 4 years. I'm going to sell Niall Hewitson for $800,000. Hope everybody's okay with that. Seems like a pretty good deal to me. They seceded from being seceded. Exactly. They were like, well, if you're going to secede from the U.S., we're going to secede from you. They outflanked them. So West Virginia are actually some OGs. They wanted to stay in the Union and fight the Confederacy. But when they talk about the U.S. Civil War and they're like brothers fighting brothers, states literally blew apart because of the war. And like a part of a state being like, actually, we're not going with you. The people from West Virginia still have beef with Virginians? Not really. It was a long time ago now. Although I realize I am talking to Europeans who hold beef from like 800 years ago. So, in U.S. terms, it was a long time ago. Okay, Vidia Mwanga and DR Congo got knocked out. Blessed be thy AFCON. Yeah, they lost Ivory Coast 2-1. Guinea-Bissau! Guinea-Bissau beat Algeria. Ivory Coast beat DR Congo, setting up a Guinea-Bissau-Ivory Coast quarterfinal. Cameroon beat Morocco. Senegal beat Guinea. Cameroon, Senegal. Similar color schemes. South Africa beat Congo. Nigeria beat Uganda, but great run to the knockouts. Cape Verde just beat Ghana, which is actually crazy because Ghana lost consecutive finals during this save. They still haven't won it. Oh, and they aren't going to win it here either. Cape Verde's in the quarterfinal, baby. Don't count them out. Meanwhile, we have a huge Champions League match. Zealand, focus. Zealand, focus. Zealand, focus. Right, defense. Fonseca, Bulow, poor. Edwards, who I did rest enough so that he is around for this game if we need him, which is awesome. And Badia Mwanga being back is freaking fantastic. I love that. Oh yeah, I can actually set up a pretty normal looking bench here, which is amazing. Mateo Masca's right there, and then we have Forrester here. We have like a full bench for Champions League. Michalachki wasn't cleared, but he is on his way back, which is awesome. Okay, buddy. Delgado, yes. McNerney, yes. Hughes, yes. Riquero, yes. Reinhardt and Kish. We're going with the big time forwards now. Heiko, Reinhardt, Dominic, Kish. Tough league loss that we just suffered, but, you know, there's 13 matches left to make up for that. We'll think about that later. We'll do the best that we can. That's all we can do. I should put that on a t-shirt. Oh, there's a dugout in the way of the screen. I forgot to put our dugout away. I'm sorry. We're not on the bench right now. I forgot to put it away. There's Matistel, who is very good. How do they play? How do they play? They're going to control possession. They do a really good job controlling overall match momentum. They control possession. Let's get stuck in, try and take them off it. We'll see how this plays early, but it's good for us to have that in the back of our mind, like how they're looking to play, what their style is. Let's get it! Champions League, win or a draw, we basically guarantee we're in the top 8. Away to the second best team in the Champions League this year, Juventus in the league stage. We give a little relaxing team talk. Oh, wait. The champions! Excuse me. Come on! Let's give them the business. We're playing the old lady. Let's show them just how old they really are. Thank you, Adaliba. Appreciate it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Wasn't even a big chance. Easy save. Keep on rocking me, baby. Oh, good step. See, that's where we're about. Try and make a penetrating pass. We're there. Hughes, Kish, keep it moving. Delgado, yeah. Oh, they've got a central midfielder covering. We can cut this back now. Or that. Heiko, who already has a yellow. What is he doing? How did he get a yellow in the first 5 minutes? Oh, Delgado. Let's go. Kish. It's composed play there. From them, but also, you know, from us. Might I say we looked particularly good while doing it. Oh, Heiko. Hughes. Ah! Keep on rocking me, baby. Just play it in the middle. Play it in the middle. You don't have to run by everybody, even though you might be able to. Heiko, what a first touch! Oh, we're playing well, though. This is good. We're striking like lightning. Good ball. Nobody attacked it, but it was a good idea. Thank you. He's literally there by himself. We've got to be able to stop that. Carlotti. Kish. Did we time that right? I think we did! Oh, God, it was a foot! He's off. Oh, it was a foot! So close! Oh, it was a foot. It was one of those where the defense wasn't moving at all, and he's at a full sprint. So hard to get that exactly right. Okay, Recaro. Dimes. Carlotti. Just wasn't quite on the same wavelength there. Still ours. Rock and Recaro. Third time's a charm. Oh, come on. They're starting to drag Milicevic. That dude was loaned into... how tall is this guy? Javi. 5'4". Come on, this guy's not even that good. Honestly, taller than I thought. They've made him so unbelievably short in this match engine. Like, that's literally way tall. I thought it was going to say he was 5 foot. Or 5'1". They've made him... he looks... Maybe our team is just really tall. I don't know. I think that's probably part of it. Oh, come on. Captain's goal. Bulow. Kiss! And it's Dominic Kish that scored at Juventus. They've just battled it in. Bulow hits it back across. Dominic Kish is there. The size difference makes a difference. Yes. 3 points guarantees that we are in the top 8 for the Champions League, which makes the draw easier and reduces our fixture congestion late in the season. So important. Oh, Gregor. A bad run from Kish, honestly. See you later. Nice try, Justin. Come back another time. Oh, he's offside by like half a foot. Great line by our center backs, though. Our center backs did a tremendous job of setting that level. That was tight. Hey, we had one of those. You had one of those. It's even. Renard, why did you shoot it immediately? Why did he just cranked it like cranked it like Soulja Boy. Just needed a little patience. Well, somebody's about to take a dumb shot. Who wants it? No? We're building? What a bad giveaway. Oh. I don't like this. Fonseca's over here. I don't like this. Oh, wow. How did we intercept that pass? That was the most aggressive backwards pass of all time. Kish. He's off. Surely he's offside. He missed it anyways. Have we won the champ? No, we have not won the Champions League or the Premier League. Or the FA Cup, for that matter. We've won the Europa League and the League Cup, though, so... we're just too good. We made the Champions League quarterfinal in our first Champions League go last year. He was off. He was off. He was off. Great back line by the center backs again. Doing a really good job of that. All right, who do I want? Mass. Oh my goodness, we have like a normal rotation now. This is crazy. Where's Brandon Evans? Oh, normal rotation. This is wild. This is, I feel alive. Ernesto Andreu. Normal looking rotations. This is nuts. This is the dream right here. I'm about to walk on by. I'm about to walk on by. Raymond, thank you for the prime. Weasel, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Are you doing FPL this season? Absolutely. We've got an FPL league that is a pretty big one that runs out of our Discord. Whole FPL chat that you have to opt into. Just look at the bot spam section. Oh. They brought in Sabarni? For what? Oh, they also brought in Abdul Samet Shira, who's very good. Oh, Evans, that's disgusting. Oh, Evans. Brandon Evans! Not exactly a goal scorer, is he? What was that? Delgado. Oh, dude, what? Oh, put the game away, son. You're playing a stormer off the bench. Just shoot it. Right here. Dude's a midfielder with actually 12 finishing, too. He's actually a good goal-scoring midfielder. Oh, what a play. Jeez, Delgado does that a lot. He works his butt off. Okay. Oh. Ball Kish. Easy. Snatch game. Heiko, Mass. We have too many guys making the right run here. We're like getting in each other's way. Be great if we could hit the target with anything. Funny thing is our XG is great. And it doesn't even factor in the Evans chance because he didn't shoot the ball. Oh, beauty. All right, I'm going to bring in Badia Mwanga for Eduardo Delgado. And Spizzato and move Heiko over. I'm going to stay aggressive because I feel like we're really choking off their ability to create anything. They've got 2 shots this whole game in that XG play. Come on now. Meet him. Dude. Unbelievable. It's actually unreal how much we've dominated this game and we give that up. Oh, yeah. You just know it was his first goal of the season, too. You just know it was his first goal of the season. In January. All right, Mateo. Oh. Well, there's anywhere that would have been good for him to go with that, but still. All right, Mateo. Yo, daddy, oh, yeah. Dude, what is that? You just hit it to the wrong team. Vila is not going to get beat. Not by the tired one. I think a draw is enough, but our like, if there is an XG table for this frickin' competition, I'm pretty sure we're first. I think we should have won every one of the matches. This confirmed changes thing, I don't know if I've ever hated so many. I don't know if I've ever hated something as much as this. If it wasn't for you guys, I would actually just go the rest of the game without ever doing any of the changes. You could just look. I don't know. I'm paying attention to the game. That, you know. Why does that happen? Why does it just sometimes go over there and then that's just it? Dude. Okay, we're fine. We're through. Even if Manchester United and Real Madrid do enough, and RB Leipzig do enough, we're still ahead of Shakhtar. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're going to be top 8. That was... dude. 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 Yeah, we qualify for the round of 16. There we go. Yeah, baby. Draw was enough. That was a frustrating game, though. We are not getting the results that we could get. That is for sure. We are not getting the results that we could get. But we are now a seeded team for the round of 16 of the Champions League. Which, that's what we went there to do. That is what we went to Juventus to do. We're saving our good luck for the knockouts. We're saving our good luck for the knockouts. Brian, thank you for the tier 2 for 5 months. Okay.
Fun fact, the invention of the shovel was groundbreaking. Hope you're well, Zed. Z in Golden Shanker.
The invention of the shovel was groundbreaking. Is that true? Can anyone confirm this? Dude. I'm going to go with a B. It's a B. My official grade for that dad joke is B. Thank you. Lord, I was born a rambling man. make a living just doing the best I. 1860 is better than Bayern. Good evening. How are you? Trying to make a statement there? All right, let me take a look at fitness. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Best I can. Somebody's interested in Bulow? Its release clause is $144 million. If you want to pay that, be my guest, man. Emblem man. Get some training rest in for some first team guys so we can get a first team run against Brentford. And the rest of the Champions League's been confirmed. We ended up finishing 7th. Just good enough. Our draws were Celtic, Shakhtar Donetsk, and Juventus, and we lost that match to Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, I'm over it. I am so over it. Ugh. Got $1 million. Yay. Doing the best I can. Has Domingo sold yet? No, I actually don't think we want to move him. We can't sign any replacements because we're over $30 million over our wage budget after their budget adjustments, which were prompted by faulty financial information. So now we're just kind of sitting here. Aiden, thank you for the 5 months, though. Appreciate it. $1 million, like 8 Heiko goals. That is exactly like 8 Heiko goals, yeah. Stonks, you know? Stonks. I am not putting clubs into administration. We are fine. Reports of our demise greatly exaggerated. 21 players? Dude, I own this locker room. You see that leadership support? 21 players disagree with Eduardo Delgado not joining Bayern. 0 agree. You really want to do this? Because you will lose. If you really want to do this, you will lose. I own the locker room. I am the locker room. Bit, thank you for the 20. Exclamation point stocks, yes. Real Madrid just loaned a Man City midfielder. It's a bit of a wild move. All right, somebody please find a loan. So, like, somebody. So I actually have that many loan people. Wow, we have a lot of players with transfer interest. Cool. Very neat. Love that for us. We have a lot of players with transfer interest. Bevilacqua's. I mean, we got the asking price is set, dude. The asking price is set. It's that amount of money or the highway. Okay? So if you make an offer, make an offer. Apparently, we're not going to find any of these loans, so go ahead and put an offer on the table, and I'm in. Uh-oh. Adaliba just got a bruised thigh. Please tell me he can play through that. Please tell me he can play through that. I do not want to play Brignoli. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Should have injected. No, I didn't want to make it worse and give him a chance. He had a chance if we injected to miss the next match. And the next match is harder than this one. It is Arsenal in the FA Cup, so I didn't want to do that. Brignoli should be able to survive 19th Brentford, right? We started Stephen Paxton in the league before. Panic by a goalkeeper with what money? The board took away our $30 million budget and lowered our wage budget by 20% because they thought we were failing FFP, which we are passing spectacularly. Knight, thank you for the 13 months. It's got an offer for somebody. Oh, it's a loan offer for Sites. Oh, Scottish top league team? Yes. Excellent loan offer. I was just going to have to loan that guy back out. His loan just ended today. Sweet. Sell the board? I'm on it. Have a good loan, dude. It's got good potential. Hopefully he's there. Chris Roberts is also returned. You were having a good time on that loan. See if we can find another one for you. Fitness test. McNerney good. Carlotti good. Michalowski and Adaliba's. Adaliba's not good. No! Alrighty. Someone go get Brignoli. Adaliba's failed his fitness test. He'll be back for the Arsenal FA Cup match, but Brignoli is in. He's not bad. He's just not Premier League quality. Annoying. All right, we were able to run our first team, though. Delgado, Riquero, Hughes, McNerney, Kish, Reinhardt, Poole, Bulow, Fonseca, Carlotti. We don't have an international break creeping up on us. We will be able to do this. At the table. Cool. Well rested. Let's do this. What do they counter? I mean, I'm assuming their play style is counter the balls off of anybody. Gagan? Okay. No, never mind. We are going to ruin this team. We are going to ruin them. Their goal is to Gagan press. All right, well, I'm going to lower our tempo. So we don't force the ball quite as much, which could lead to a bad turnover, just in case. We're going to lack a little sharpness because we did just rest through training for a little bit, so probably worth paying attention to that. We have excellent connections everywhere in our team, so we should be fine. Can get a few days of general rehab in, actually. Oh, he's good. Oh, he's gotten smarter. Adaliba's gotten... Well, he's still not smart, but he's added like 1 to 2 in all of his mental stuff, which is really good. Like his decisions, composure, concentration. Just turned him into a decent keep. Please, we got to win this one, dude. We are now tied at the top of the league. After that tough loss last time. Take it to Brentford. This is the only team with a smaller stadium than us in the Prem also. We are not the smallest stadium in the Premier League by like 500 seats because of Brentford. Let's take it to them. We have battled our way out of January. We have made the final 16 of the Champions League. We're top of the table. Wait, that table was different than the other table. The other table said we weren't top and that they had 38 goal difference. That table said we are top. Hello, from God, 15 seasons in, my board won't build a new stadium. I finance 150 million euro plus. If your stadium has been built in the last 25 years, you cannot build a new one. That might be part of it. So if you've already built a new stadium, you cannot build another one for 25 years. Oh, no. Dang it. Get there. Get there. No, I saw it wrong last time? Okay. Me being blind makes a lot more sense than it messing up. Cool. Me being blind happens all the time. That's totally understandable to me. This is going to be a fun race in the league. 13 matches left, including this away trip to Brentford. Hughes. Fonseca. You can remodel the stadium. I've remodeled our stadium multiple times. But it's like whole new stadium can only happen once every 25 years. Well, that was a pretty good hit. And we've got the Italian stallion Brignoli back there, so we'd prefer to not have him have to deal with a pretty good hit. When am I doing SYS again? Probably do one this Wednesday, if I had to guess. Soon. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, no! Heiko just broke his ankles! Oh, no! Oh, we needed to score. Sorry, you got to score on this. Heiko just... this guy's looking for his legs. Hey! That is nasty. But do you think we'll get a first look at FM25 graphics? Not for a year. I mean, it's Unity engine. So you look up things in the Unity engine, and that's what it could look like, right? The only, the limiting factor is going to switch from the graphics engine to the match engine, which is interesting. Because now all of a sudden, if the match engine is good enough to make the game look realistic, the graphics engine is going to be good enough to show it. Come on, Heiko. Come on, Heiko. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful composure. Heiko! Heiko! Just whoop, see you later, son. And walks it in at the angle. Passes it off the inside of the post far side like a world-class striker is supposed to do. A big goal for Taunton Town. Try and get our league confidence back. I'm so happy. I am always so happy when we get to February. He's on because of the other center back. Let's go, boys! Let's go. Big Dom Kish. Our Erling Haaland. Tidy. Exactly what we would have been hoping for here. Couple of goals first half. Try and put some comfort in this. Now we just need to make sure we stay tidy. Hughes, that dude is definitely stronger than you. Would not advise. It feels like they're loose with the ball. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, he missed it. Oh, Thomas Muller off the post. He friggin' missed it. The FIFA best player just bricked it. Thinking of our bottom line. Thank you, King. Oh, Brignoli feeling bold today. Okay. Look at that goalkeeping. Oh, Heiko. Oh, Delgado. Ah, that's not a $139 million touch. Come on, ref. Bulow can't foul anybody. He's perfect. Clearly. Oh, Delgado making him waste some time. Okay. All right. How are the number of shots so far? Keep it up. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not even in the dugout. What are we doing? Get me in the dugout. It's game time. There we go. So nice to have, like, a fit first team back. Like, just having Gregor McNerney out there, it's great. Love it. Oh, Heiko. Give me there. Give me there. Wow, it was like a perfect deflection for us. Delgado just cooked that man alive. Oh. Dude, Heiko's, the Heiko Reinhardt Economic Fund, tremendous. First, Delgado leaving this midfielder for dead. This pass by Kish, stop it. But Heiko is determined to save us money, and I really appreciate that. Plus 120K. Plus 120K. Great. The Heiko Economic Initiative, huge deal. $120,000 every time he bricks one of those. And get us up a couple of goals, then start bricking. And then when we're, if they get within a goal, then score the next one. That's the strategy. Nice, Hughes. Heiko. What is that? I didn't mean brick a pass. He's off. He's not off if you head him the ball. You lemon. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, he's like trying to find the right tax bracket. Like, how many goals can I score to get? Who am I kidding? Heiko's in the top tax bracket no matter what he does. Dom? Good ball, though. And that is... I mean, somebody can do the math. He has 31 goals this year. Somebody wants to figure out exactly how much he's been paid just for his goals. He gets 120,000 for assists, too. So that's 31 times 120,000. He's going to get this to Kish. On Reddit, it's all about Kish being the best passer on the team. Honestly, that'd be so true in real life. Like, Kish the best passer on the team? Absolutely. Oliver Martin, Luis Fonseca's looking a little tired. He'll be fine. No, he won't. Nicolo Bevilacqua, I trust. The rest of the world doesn't think Nicolo Bevilacqua is that good, but I do trust him. Did they just block their own shot there? Like, was this just peak FM stupidity? I think they did. Bro, we just came undone at this. Where is Pulo? Where's the left side of my defense? They're just not even close. That was a very weird free kick. Everything about that was weird, so we're just going to forget that moment happened. Yeah, Brinjoli used the force on that one. Oh, Kish, best passer on the team for sure. Oh, Heiko, man. Struggling. He's struggling. Big David Bulow. For that little bit of, that little extra bit of confidence, brother. That little extra bit of confidence. He goes out there and he grabs himself a goal. Subs. The captain. El Capitan. To make it 3-0 from Gregor McNerney. And that should finally do it. Boy, did it take us a while to find our third goal, though. Gotta be us. Beautifully done by Carlotti. Brignoli. We did sign for $7 million to be our backup goalkeeper. He's miles better than Stephen Paxton, who we were having to start before him. So I don't know why I was super worried about putting him out there. Heiko. Oh, dime. Dime alert. Delgado. Evans. Shape this with the left. You shoot that one, but you didn't shoot the other one against Juventus. Okay. Oh, and it's in. Own goal. Sub. Just trying to prevent fatigue accumulation for everybody. It's Kish. We're getting off. Move Heiko over. I want to inspire Spozzato because he looks complacent. We want him to actually try. Because goal difference is apparently important this year. This is going to be one heck of a race in for the Premier League title now. We're going to have, you know, we come out of January, 12 matches left. Top of the league on goal difference, probably. Us and Liverpool. The Heinko. Well, this is interesting because we just left that guy wide open. That is shocking for my two center backs. These guys can't score. I mean, they really should have a goal in this game. Spozzato! Oh, good save. Good step. My ball. Oliver Martin. Almost a dime alert. Ooh. From Oliver Martin, of all people. Nugget, thank you for the 7 months. Knight, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. An elite online gaming. Get in. 120,000 right there. Pretty cheap 120,000 too. We really didn't need that one, Heiko. We really didn't need one. We didn't need that one. Spozzato throws himself at it. Heiko's just dinking it into the back of the net. 4-0 is cruel to them. This should be like 3-1. Oh. Well then. Well then. Let's head it back to the keep. Or trust your touch. Brignoli's a few minutes away from his clean sheet here in the Prem. Didn't really have to do that much, did he? Oh, Evans has got Spozzato. Keepers all over the place. He's at sea. I mean, come on. 25 goals for Christian Spozzato this year. It's January, dude. It is January, my dudes. Spozzato has 25 goals. Great ball by Evans, who's showing out as a deep-lying playmaker these last couple matches. Tauntown, the first team in history to win the Prem and go into administration. Shh. Okay, we're still going. Heiko. The Heiko show. Spozzato! Oh, my God. Spozzato with the brace. I fired him up too much. 89 and 89. Bro, he scored 2 goals in the same minute. When was the last time you saw that? He scored 2 goals in the same minute. It looks like a typo. 6-0. Hey, they want to make goal difference matter. Well, you know who's going to end up paying for that? Brentford. This is really unfair though. They've had like 2 really good chances to score. They didn't take either of them. And now we're just pouncing all over him. Heiko Reinhardt, by the way, 120 mil for that assist. 120 mil, 120,000. Heiko again, Spazzato hat trick in the last 3 minutes. No, okay. Beautiful, well done. 2 goals in the 89th minute by Christian Spazzato. I fired him up a little too much, but you know what? Oh, I was hoping they lost, but nobody else played today. We've made a statement of intent. We were the only match on Saturday. Everybody got to watch us beat Brentford 6-0. Everybody knows what Taunton Town is about. Heiko, Spazzato, Kish. The home tonight. All right, this isn't deadline day. Our deadline day is February 1st. So we have to survive that next, but let you go till you see the light. Our draw's coming up. Champions League draw's coming up. Dude, Hughes had a lot of potential left to reach. How good is he? And he's still got a full star, according to my staff. Over the next 2 years, he's going to have the consistent medium development. Bro, that is good. Oh, that is so good. Athlete, creative, unreal passer, but also a ball carrier that can put away an obvious chance. Likes a big match. Wales is really in a golden generation. We are the no, my Reinhardt set for assist bonus of 1 million for 20 league goals. Well, that's goal bonus. And then he has an assist bonus of 2.4 million if he gets one more assist. We're going to pay him like 40 million this year, which is fine because like we financially can handle it. We're well over FFP. We know we're 123 million to the positive in our turnover last 36 months. We can afford it. Juicebox, thank you for the 11 months. That's why we did it. I'm a mad scientist. Yes, they drew. It's always Tottenham, bro. This is what Tottenham does. They can't actually win the things, but man, the best teams, Tottenham's there. They pulled out the draw against Liverpool to give us a 2-point cushion. Let's go, Tofspur. Now we've got Arsenal in the FA Cup, and we've got a week to get ready for it, which is amazing. We have no fatigue, which is also amazing. Full week of training, which means, where are you, Gregor? Where's Dominguez? And put him on like half intensity training so he doesn't. The problem with normal is that they actually fine, I'm gonna do double. I'm not gonna wait. Did I just accidentally set it to double, like not automatic? Oh my god, I did. I was about to kill him. I was actually, Domingos would have fallen apart. I was about to kill him. He was about to die. All right, that should be fine. Now with the adjustment that we made to this, it should be fine. Counting sweating right now? Nah. Dude, we were just positive. You are ridiculous. This swinging back and forth between positive and not positive. Like, oh yeah, you're going to pass FFP by 68 million.
I reach a breakthrough, I chicken out.
And then they're just like,
afraid to stick to my guns.
Oh, this is ridiculous. This is absurd. I can't possibly be asked to handle this. We know we're going to, the thing is we know we're going to pass FFP by a lot. Oh, I want to sign David Levine. I just can't. So Monica's going to get one of the Wonder Kids we've been tracking. Player of the month. Bro, I forgot about the early part of the month. Sposato had 9 goals in 4 matches. I switched Domingo's back. Player of the month, player of the century. 9 goals, 1 assist in 4 Premier League matches this year? Come on. Kish had 3 goals, 4 assists, and he didn't win it. Sioane had 5 goals this month. He didn't win it. Young player of the month was, for a second time, the young Dane Kasper Jorgensen. Riquero won it once. Poor won it once. Kasper Jorgensen's won it twice. He had 2 goals in 3 appearances. Dang, man. We're cooking. All right, deadline day should be up here. We are obviously not active in this window. Oh, deadline day is the 2nd. Okay. Whatever. Oh, Giannis Busquets has handed in a transfer request. That is something worth keeping an eye on. Because Giannis Busquets is a really good deep-lying forward. Actually, he's not. His work rate's low. His passing's below average. And they want $108 million for him. In your dreams. Domingo's 100% on double. Well, he's on double because he's on double because of this. We have double intensity when you're fully fit. And there's no way for us to change that without changing it for the entire team. So he's on automatic, which puts him on double. But what we have gone in and adjusted for our entire team is that this is now no pitcher gym work, and this is now half intensity, if that makes sense. So we're much more conscious, and I think what we're going to leave it like that. I might go half intensity for... Yeah, but yeah. So here's the issue. If we set him to normal or half intensity, then he's always on that. When he's tired and when he's not. And when he's tired, normal intensity, even half intensity, is tough. Yeah. So that was sorry, I didn't really explain my thought process very well when I was looking at it. That was what was going through my mind. Yeah, problem with Sposato is that him and Heiko, we don't have any size if they both play. If Sposato was Kish's height, he would actually really be battling for a starting spot in the type of form he's in. But Kish just has a size, an outlet size that we don't have if Kish isn't on the field, you know? Deadline day, just got to survive 15 hours. We have an upset Delgado, but we're fine generally. Not commenting on our squad acquisitions. We're pretty happy with our team. Kancelarich has found a loan, which is great. Good for him. Check AFCON before this song ends. True. Anybody think any Guinea-Bissau enjoyers? Any Guinea-Bissau enjoyers that are really, bullish on Guinea-Bissau being in the semifinals when we check? That sucks. Deadline day. We got all the way to deadline day, and it was freaking Tottenham that found him. That sucks so much. That really sucks. That is one of the wonder kids in the world. Like one of the premier wonder kid prospects in the world, and he's getting poached. We even if we had money, we couldn't sign him. We've already signed our quota of youth players. So that was not, as much as I'd love to blame the board for that, we could not have signed him either way. Sucks. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Good time for staff meeting? Yeah. What is Oliver Martin on? He'd probably be down to... No, he wouldn't. He was on star player for a long time, so no, he would not be down. Would very much not be down. Sposado's seen as a fringe player. I'd recommend changing that status. Yeah, I agree. I think squad player. I'm not going to go up to regular starter, right? Even though he is at regular starter. Actual playing time. But I think the reason you'd want to raise it is it raises the way other teams see him, and it raises the way he thinks about being on the team himself, so he's less likely to get upset or want to leave because he's seen with more value. Ernesto Andreu is supposed to have a ton of improvement left. Domingos has declined. Boo. Also not surprising. Can't blame him. He's been hurt the entire time. Impressed with the performances of Brandon Evans. He's doing his job. Scare Teacher, thank you for the prime. This is Milos Tomic. All right, of course, it's time to check the Africa Cup of Nations. Oh, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. Ivory Coast has beaten Guinea-Bissau. Cameroon has beaten Senegal. Let's go look at the way it happened. Oh, it was 1-1 until the 81st. It was 1-1 until the 81st. Great effort from Guinea-Bissau. Cameroon, thanks to Mbappe. Patrick Mbappe, just to be clear here. A nice 2-1 win over Senegal. Nigeria beat South Africa, who got a 21st minute red card. Mali, 90th minute penalty by the hero, Sidi Traore, to send Mali to the AFCON semifinals. It's Ivory Coast, Cameroon. It's Nigeria, Mali. Ivory Coast won 3 consecutive AFCONs before losing in the final to Morocco last time. They have been the kings. Cameroon has not won since 2017. Nigeria hasn't won since 2023. And of course, Mali has never won the AFCON. What an opportunity. And that's it for your AFCON update. Adaliba completes his language course. He now speaks good English. I'm happy Gregory's getting a loan to go ahead Eagles. It's a fun move. David Levine has joined Monaco, and Leandro Esposito has joined Tottenham, and I'm sure will be worth $100 million the next time we look at him. One of the premier wonder kid prospects in the world. The sale of 18-year-old youth prospect Niall Hewitson for $800,000. Thank you so much for just appearing and making us $800,000. Shout out to our youth academy. Yeah, fair deal. He's going to have a good League One, League Two career. Looks a solid player for that level. Jose Lopez might move on loan away from the club. I don't know, man. He's been playing. He's been playing games, dude. He's been playing. PSV just made an offer for Forrester. This could be interesting. He's a really, really good tutor. That's why I don't want to take just like peanuts for Forrester. Let's see if we can find a loan. What do you want to do alone? I mean, he's actually good value on his contract. Because we can't loan Lassie Sooner Strickland, so if we need like an emergency fifth center back, Stuckler Sylvan is there. Yeah. PSV, regular starter with a fee. Fee only amounts to about 70,000, but Sporting and PSV. PSV is his preferred destination. Yeah, I don't think we're having as much room for him in the back half of the season, so we'll go ahead and do that. That's a smart move. I'm glad the media brought that up. That's actually smart thinking, because we're not going to have as much fixture congestion at this point of the season, and I do think he's my fifth center back right now. So I got to give Jose Lopez 6 months to get regular time. It's what we just did with Kancelarich. We looked at it, we're like, look, we're not going to have as much fixture congestion. We're not going to need Kancelarich anymore. So we'll go loan him out and let him play somewhere. Why does every tactic I try really inconsistent? I mean, that might just be your players, but you also might have unbalanced tactics. I see a problem with a lot of people is that you either that make tactics or like learning how to make tactics. The number one issue, stuff like save your saves too, is you make unbalanced tactics. You're only thinking about offense or you're only thinking about defense, if that makes sense. Here we go, confirmed. 20-year-old Paraguayan center back Jose Lopez will be locking a loan in. Have fun at PSV, brother. Spazzato. He's going nowhere. We love Christian Spazzato. He is a crucial part of the team. Absolutely going nowhere. Yeah, but it's weird because like if you look at this tactic, you're like, well, you know, like is Hughes and Riquero aren't really going to be involved in the offense enough, or McNerney's not going to like McNerney can score goals from this position, right? Hughes can, right? Riquero still drifts forward from time to time. But my issue when I was learning to make tactics was I was always make them too aggressive and then be like, well, why am I giving up so many goals? And it's like I keep leaving my defenders in one-on-one situations all the time. Of course, they're going to lose eventually. Do I have affiliate clubs? Yes. Thoughts on Pac-12, if any? Sad. Inevitable, but sad. It's just inevitable. We're going to end up with like 2 major power conferences for college football, American football here. And they're going to be divided into regional divisions. And that's where we're headed in the next 20 years. That's just what makes most sense financially. No, Delgado's not going to get the move to Bayern Munich because Bayern Munich doesn't have the money to make a purchase of Delgado worth it. I'd need like $150 million to start thinking about it, and they don't have that. So, alas, Bayern, you will not have Eduardo Delgado. Yesterday, I had 4 defenders surrounding 1 striker. The striker scored. It happens. Happens in real life, too. Obviously, the way you're wording it, it sounds like it was a pretty unfortunate-looking play, but... How many times you put Taunton Town in the... How long did it take me to get Taunton Town to the Prem? 2 years in the 6th division, 2 years in the 5th, 1 year in the 4th, 1 year in the 3rd, 4 years in the 2nd division, in the championship. And this is our 5th year in the Prem. This is our 5th Premier League season. We're contending for the title here. Like when they ask me about some signing, and I'm like, I have no idea who that is. I'd never done like an English climber before. I've never done this type of save all the way. So it's been fun. That's why I picked to do it this year. I was like, I want to do this. I've never done it. I want to do it. Any reason why you chose Taunton? They'd just been promoted to the 6th division. They were actually at the highest level that they'd ever been at in the 6th division. It's like in real life and in this game, when you start from the base database, right? Taunton had just been promoted up to the 6th tier. They'd never been there before. And when I looked at a map, they were the closest to the Southwest. And I didn't really know a lot about Southwest England, but I always thought it was interesting that there weren't a lot of teams from there. And so I wanted to take a team from the Southwest. They'd just been promoted. And then when I saw they were the Peacocks, I was like, absolutely. Absolutely. Everything all right here? I believe it is. Our league registration, yeah. Champions League, I guess we have to get kicked that. Is it tomorrow? That's the end of today. Okay. Isn't the Champions League draw supposed to be like now? I guess no, it's not now because we have to wait for the last round to finish. Ha! We have to wait for the round of 32 to be played. So, focus, Zealand. Grantley Poor's fine. Mikulashki's fine. Riquero's fine. We have 2 spots. As I have 3 spots I won't be able to fill. So we have 2 spots that I can fill with registration. We don't have Jose Lopez. And we don't have Kancelarich. I think I want to take Lassie Stuckler Sylvan. And I want to take Kasper Jorgensen. So I think those are the two most likely players to use. Not Mauricio Gonzalez. Where's Stuckler Sylvan? Oh, Stuckler Sylvan's already in the group. So that means we don't register Galvan, Martin, Mauricio Gonzalez. I guess we can... I can add Young Husband or Reeve. I'll add Young Husband. I can add one of the two because they're homegrown and everything. I'll add Massimo Young Husband to our Champions League team. Oh, man. Mind Wow, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. I love you. Enjoy the bacon and enjoy the emotes. Oh, Paupo Badia Mwanga can be unregistered. He is now an under 21 player. He has now been here for 2 years. Dude, that means next year we're never even going to be able to use that for anything. That's annoying. Stuckler, Sylvan, and Kasper Jorgensen have made it. I'm thinking maybe Martin, but if I'm paying attention to the flow of the season, that just doesn't make any sense, does it? Removing Palpable Badia Mwanga does leave like one spot open if there's some weird rule I don't know about, which is nice. Some sort of emergency injury rule or something. We do have Brignoli in here. Yeah. Okay. That's it. We're done. All right. Team registration, which is okay because everybody down here is under 21, right? We're all aware of that. We know everybody's age here. Oh, what? You're freaking squad player? There's no way. Oh my, you're squad player, bro. Bro, you're squad. Bro. You're squad. You're at a loss for words. You've played in 2 games. I'll register you the next available opportunity, Martine. I promise. Wasn't really that important that we brought Jorgensen. I forgot he was squad player. I had no idea. Whoops! Ethan, thank you for the tier 1. There's your anime wow. KC Masterpiece, thank you for the 33 months. Enjoy, all of you, your ad-free experience, the bacon, the emotes. You can be in SYS now. Save your saves. Check that out. Also, and I just bringing this up because I already posted this to if you're in the subscriber section of the Discord, you heard about this like 5 days ago. So if you're not there, and you could be there, if you're then get in there because I posted this in there a while ago. But I'll grab the link now. I realize the vast majority of you are nowhere near New York City. But for those that don't know, I'm running the New York Marathon. Kind of against my will, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And so in order to run the New York Marathon, if you are not very fast, which I don't want to stun you guys, right? But I'm not very fast. You have to raise money for a charity. And so my 3 friends and I, who bullied me into running, have teamed up for a Team Boomer is the charity we're raising money for. Cystic fibrosis charity. And this is all leading to somewhere you can have a beer. You can come hang out and have a beer with me. That's where this is headed. We're going to do a stream for that way down the line. The marathon's in like November. It's August. But this weekend, this Thursday, we are having a bar night in New York where like my 3 friends and myself, all of the money raised from the bar night goes to the charities. I'm going to change this. Yeah, that's basically it. You buy a wristband for the bar night and then you get a discount on your bill. And the money from the sale of the wristbands goes towards Team Boomer to help us run the marathon. And I will send you a link once I figure out who I want to put in this group. Grantley Poor. Oh, he's going to get no benefit. I guess he's already a highly influential player. Fair. The never free fall. We just need this to be able to influence Lassie, Stunner, Strickland there. Okay. So, if you happen to be around New York this Thursday, you are more than welcome to come. Here is the link. What is an easy way to understand FM? I just released a video that is 10 minutes long that if you watch it, you should be able to play FM after watching it. The easiest way to get into it and understand it is to go to staff responsibilities and put your staff in charge of everything that you don't feel like learning right now and just manage the matches. Yeah, I realize only like 15% of you are even in the United States. But if you happen to just be in or around New York and you want to come have a beer with me, the wristbands are like $20, and that $20 goes towards the charity that we're running for. And that's it. That's the Evite. So feel free to come have a beer with me in New York. Chad, is there a term for addiction to Uruguayan Wonder Kids specifically? Yes. I believe that's called Uruguayan stipation. I'm a little rusty on my medical terminology, though. But I think that's Uruguayan stipation. Can't believe he's flying all of us to New York. Hello, Mr. Beast. Yes, I have an idea. Hey, good to have Powpole back, leading the charge in training. Getting worse somehow, but whatever. You know it don't matter anyway. Huh. Oh, Casper Jorgensen dropped to 10 as well. Dude, he is solid. I'm going to love selling him for a huge markup. Just drop your address. That will be there. Check out the Evite. Here, mods, I'll throw the Evite thing. We can make a command out of it. I'm going to throw the Evite thing into the mod chat. There you go. Should be able to make a command out of that easy. Time anybody asks. Funny thing is, I didn't plan it. I didn't plan the bar night. My friends did that are running the marathon, which is unsurprising. This should shock none of you, but I am not exactly like the king of logistics. They were like, we're doing a bar night, and I'm like, okay. And I was like, shoot, I'll invite you guys, because why not? I always enjoy it. I run into you guys at bars sometimes around here, like restaurants and stuff. It's always fun to have a beer, so. You're all invited. Ramari, thank you for the 8 months. You can all sleep over. Wait. How is this? Oh, this is the day after the match. All right. Well, this can help up our sharpness anyways. Oh, what a night. Leandro Galvan's definitely not fit. Everybody else, though, take a crack at it. It's a lot of bunk beds. True. You already said we could. Pack it now. All right, see y'all. FA Cup 4th round away to Arsenal. I like a nice early test, you know? We're going to get a huge payday playing away against Arsenal. Dude, I can't wait. There's like 64 teams left in the FA Cup, I think, at this point. No, there's 32, because that's definitely 16. Yeah, this is 4, 8, that's 16. There's 32 teams left. We have to play Arsenal. Boo! I'd love for Delgado to get over being sad now. That'd be sick if he could do that. It's getting funky. All right. How does Arsenal play? I feel like I haven't played them in a while. Control possession 4-3-3. Ooh, that's a little tricky for us. Bolsonaro at holding midfield. Well, I think he's going to be aiming his passes mostly to the right wing, so we just got to keep track of that. Make sure that we're looking out for the ageless wonder Bukayo Saka, apparently. Oh, Adaliba. Thank dear Lord that you reminded me that Adaliba was not in the lineup. Thank you so much. Not used to checking the goalkeeper spot. But yes, we need Adaliba. Appreciate it. Thank you. Where's Bolsonaro from? He's Brazilian. There you go. Ivani Bolsonaro. All right, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. FA Cup 4th round. Okay. All right. Please rise and remove your caps for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. It's the FA Cup! The FA Cup! The FA Cup! You may be seated. It's literally always art, chat. It is always art. Always art. Let's go. Renard. Heiko. Poor. Grantley Poole. Hughes. Mine. Mine? I love that pass, actually, from Kish. We were not in a super easy spot with that reset. Connect to the midfield, try and find a ball that gets us into like a channel or something. Just flat over the top. I told you not to close him down, man. Do not follow Yandue in. Following Yandue in is a terrible idea. He drops like he drops all the freaking time. He just drops in to receive the ball like a little receiver. Ridiculous. Oh, we missed that. How is he still in the game? Bukayo Saka's got to be 45 years old. No, it's just how disgustingly young he is in real life. Oh, Hughes, what a tackle. Kish with the hezzy. McNerney, Heiko! Hughes, Beauty, McNerney. No! Good gracious, man. Losing one-on-one battles right now. That opened up as Riquero just got stepped through like he wasn't even there. Yeah, we're just losing one-on-one battles. In that middle part of the field, our numbers were actually pretty good. We had Kish checking their deep guy. And then we had our midfielders matched up with their two front midfielders. Like, that's better than normal against the 4-3-3. Just gave him that wide open look to make the pass. Oh, he's off, though. Nice, okay. Let's work this to Riquero. Good. Hughes, good space. Delgado, it's open. Got him. Well, we're back into the game. That was a bad start from us. We'll work our way back into this game. Goal before the half to give us the inspiration, perhaps. Oh my goodness, guys. Just getting shredded by Due. It's just not ready for it at all. We're just not ready for it at all. We're not getting bodies in position. We're just not doing anything well. Edwards for Carlotti. Sposato for Kish. Don't have time for his anxiety right now. So I'm going to yell at him. All right, that does make us shorter on our set piece defense, but we have Delgado who can go there. Hughes will take the middle. Okay. Let's go, boys. Edwards and Sposato are in. Addressing our issues. Hey, what's up, Nabadem? Nabadabadem. There was another Dabadabdabadam in there. Where are we at in the season? We're February 7th. We have 12 matches left in the Prem. We are into the Champions League round of 16 because we finished top 8 in the league system. We are in the FA Cup 4th round away to Arsenal right now. We are top of the league by 2 points. We are not having a good day today with Due. There are a couple of players that always bother me. Federico Soane at Chelsea, Due at Arsenal. Always bother me. We have not solved that riddle today. Due is like a deep-lying forward that just somehow destroys you over the top. It's great. I love it. Like that. Like, it's literally, I control possession, like, dude, they're just bombing. We literally have the tight mark on Bello to try and keep that from happening. And he's still able to receive the ball and pop it over the top to Due like my center back's not even there. It's crazy. Very attacking, didn't work. We'll take it down to attacking. Oh, come on, man. Freaking come on. Wide open header. Try a new midfield. Try a new midfield. We'll go Mass over Delgado. Keep Gregor McNerney, put him on attack. Trying to unleash the beast a little bit more. All right, now we're just going to play really, really aggressive. That'd be it. That would be it for our subs. Yeah, okay. Oh, the goal is not 10 feet off the ground! They aren't actually building anything. Their highlights start with us having the ball. We just hand it to them. Every highlight is just a corner. I mean, that's fine. We're threatening well off them, but like... It's not even... I'm not going to mention that. I'm going to lose my mind. If I mention that, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm just not going to mention it. Edwards has fresh legs. We'll have him go. Okay. Weird half. They've had their only highlight was Due in behind after we turned the ball over. Which is good. So help me if Due's in again. Oh, Grantley. No, it's got to be to his feet. Anytime Gregor McNerney's heading the ball, it's something that we don't want to be happening is happening. Why is Fonseca over here? Why is Fonseca over here? Fonseca should not be over here. That's why. Joloff, thank you for the 3 months. Getting beat today. We are just getting beat. They are just better than us today. How do you think the ball ended up going that way? Ball hands, thank you for the prime. Yeah, it was bad. We just got outplayed. Heiko at a 6.2. Like, we just didn't play well. Obviously. And we're out of the FA. We knew it was a tough draw in the 4th round, but that was pretty gutless. And here come the fines. Who else? Who wants one? Carlotti? Great work out there, man. I had to sub you at halftime so it didn't get any worse. Dom Kish, yes. Love it when all of our strikers are bad. Spazzato, did he drop a bad one too? Ricaro? That's a fine brother. Gregor McNerney. Yeah, I had faith in you. That was clearly a mistake. Thought you would turn it around when I put you on attack, but no. No, you didn't. And there's Spizzato. All three of our strikers getting fined. That's how you know it was a big-time game. One of them is supposed to be on cover also. I don't know when that was adjusted, but somebody brought that up, and I was like, I thought we had Bulow on cover already. But we don't. We didn't. Fines accepted, and we're out of the FA Cup. Very convincingly, might I add. Gimperin, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. That's $10 of Jeff Bezos money we just spent right there. That'll turn my mood around. Yeah, we just wanted to focus on the league and the Champions League. Two biggest trophies are still there. Third biggest trophy, not there anymore. It's a shame that we had a week to get ready for that too, and that was the performance that we produced. A real shame. You weren't even back from the last one. How can you get hurt again? Brother, I didn't even know you were back enough to get hurt. That must have been, he just twisted his ankle walking off the airplane or something. Yeah, this is our second consecutive week-long break between matches, honestly. It's pretty wild. This is what happens when you get straight to the round of 16 of the Champions League. You're out of the League Cup and now out of the FA Cup. We've reduced our fixture congestion pretty dramatically here. The Premier League does a really good job of playing all of your freaking league matches before the last stretch. I have 12 Premier League matches left. As of January 31st, we only had 12 league matches left. That's kind of crazy. I mean, if you play, 3 in February, 4 in March, 4 in April, you have 1 match left. That's like a really chill pace at the end of the season. And obviously, we have matches in May as well, so we can just have a whole freaking week off at points here. Oh, wait, yeah, the Pizza Cup's the biggest. You're right. It's the Pizza Cup. This guy's upset. He's not interested. What is he asking for? Wants to move to a bigger club. We're not that bigger club. He doesn't want to go to Taunton. Okay. I mean, we are... Look, I don't know how to pronounce that club. We're bigger than they are. Right now. Not even after our latest boost, which is going to be nice. We're going to get a pretty nice reputation boost after this season. This is not an easy game. Newcastle has a lot of talent. They've been to consecutive Champions League finals. They lost the Champions League final in penalties last year, but they missed out on Europe, had to sell their 2-star strikers. They still have the talent of those teams at most of the positions, though, that makes this particularly tricky. All right, guys. I made a sandwich today. We're going to eat that now. It is mustard, chicken, and Swiss cheese. This is the good life. FM, the lads, and a nice sandwich. Well, I'm gonna go get I have some nice chips too. Do you guys want to see my chips? I had some really fancy chips at a Trader Joe's yesterday. Hold on, let me go find them. Very excited about my chips. Steve-O, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers, my brother. Ali Adam. Would you look at that? Somebody from Sudan who... Oh, there we go. Delgado's happy. So we're only worried about a Martine. But Delgado is happy. Oh, Champions League matches are happening. Shoot. Pay attention. And then I'll show you my chips. Champions League. Look at Club Bruges, brother. Hold on. First off, Milan beat Inter. Barcelona beat Real Sociedad. What is this, a domestic league setup? Club Bruges and Manchester United just drew at 3. Please, Club Bruges. Please, they have the opportunity to do the funniest thing of all time. Porto beat Villarreal 2-1. So Barcelona is going to be in the pot. That wouldn't necessarily be easy, would it? So the next one's 17th. All right, check these chips out, though, dude. Check these chips out, though. So we have right here Trader Joe's, you know, ridge cut. Nice ridge on the chips. Carolina Gold barbecue. So I'm talking that Carolina vinegar barbecue. Those that don't know, that Carolina barbecue sauce is it's vinegary, kind of mustardy. Goes perfectly with my mustard sandwich. Carolina Gold barbecue flavored. Oh. Sabo, thank you for the prime. Welcome to an Elite Online Gaming. Enjoy the bacon and enjoy the emotes. Woody, thank you for the 8 months. This is a sponsored ad. I just really wanted to show you my chips, man. Honestly, though, if I was sponsored by these chips, I would be so happy. I wouldn't shut up about it. Zegavat, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Look at that. That's a heck of a chip right there. Kettle cooked, you know, folded over, imperfect. Mmm. Fritz, thank you for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to get yourself in the Hammers. I'll see you in the subsection of the Discord, my brother. Okay, you know, I'm just so sick of English imperialism trying to tell me what words I can say and what words I can't say. All right, you guys got to just get used to the fact that people in other places in the world call things other things. You know? Chips. Do, 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 do. Could you pass me the gray poupon? You see cheese curds on this? Tom Petty, all-time great Floridian. You're building a Mount Rushmore of the best Floridians. Tom Petty's got to be on it. Fantastic Floridian. At the University of Florida football games, they sing Tom Petty. It's great. They sing "I Won't Back Down." I think like after the third quarter or something every game. He's from where the University of Florida is. Alrighty, kids, we've got a fully rested first team out there for you today. Gregor McNerney's going to be replaced by Mateo the Master Mass. And those with no name. Sam Hughes is going to be replaced by Brandon Evans, who's been in better form recently. Or, sorry, Max Hughes. Sam Hughes. It is Sam Hughes. Why did I think? When did you change your name, you sneaky devil? When did you change your name? It was... Nah, you got a name change. He got a name change. I'm sorry. He got a name change. I don't know when it was. He got a name change. Must have just missed it. I missed the inbox message. He got a name change. That's crazy that he would do that and not tell me, but he got a name change. Why did it just remove the position he was training? Why is everything so dang hard with Domingos, man? Anybody else missing it? Because we've had a couple of little injuries. I don't want anybody to not have their position training on. Oh, Lassie. Stuckler Sylvan needs to just keep training as a wingback because that's his only shot to be a first-team guy. Mauricio Gonzalez. David Bulow's getting worse. I don't think that's fair. I think I just criticized him for the wrong thing, too. It's weird. We haven't had to worry about Bulow really going either direction in a while. He's kind of just been who he is for a long time. All right, David. Not really leading by example there, bud. Well, that's it for the first team. Just a couple adjustments. Nothing that affects where we set up. Yeah, let's go. Let's win this match, okay? They still 4-4-2. What? What? All right. Okay. 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 My midfielder's going to be really tired. Let's go, boys. Way to Newcastle. Let's go, Taunton. Let's go, Taunton. Let's go, Taunton. Right now. Oh, Mass. Thought that was a highlight. Or as you can sync saves between computers, you can. You can literally grab the save file and, yeah, like upload it to Google Drive or something. I do that every time I travel, just in case, like, this apartment burns down when I'm traveling. We still have the save priorities. Always have it, like, uploaded, downloaded on another computer. Oh, how did Heiko get there? Yeah, Steam Cloud just creeps me out. When I can avoid it, I do. Because I don't want it to, like, I don't want it to just accidentally delete all my FM stuff because I accidentally sync from the wrong computer. Could have just caught it before it hit the crossbar. That would have been a little less death-defying, but sure. Can you import match scores? Yes. There is a way on Sorted Out SI to load in the scores from the past season and then start the save in July of June of 2023. So it's like you're playing FM20. It's basically a data update for FM23. It like imports the league scores and advances it by a year. Well, that's disappointing. That is just a useless goal to give up. Want to play FM in the car? Does it cost anything to get it on my laptop? No, if you already own it on Steam, you just download it. Terrible from Fonseca. Thank you, Ricaro. All right, wall pass to Brandon Evans. That's just not great, is it? That's just not great. Oh, lovely extra pass. Bail out your defense. Fonseca's helped us out a lot this year. He makes a bad mistake. Let's go get that goal right back. Lovely extra pass by Reinhardt. And Dom Kish, full goal to choose from. A lethal goal scorer. Oh, why are we giving the ball away on back passes? This has not been a problem all year. Good hold-up play. All right, Heiko. Heiko! Interesting chess for these first 45. Carlotti's been giving him problems. Faux show. Evans got him. Hike. Oh, why? It would have worked if Mass didn't have a guy standing in front of him. Thank you, Carlotti. I guess he's decided to have a really good game today. All right, Evans in that perfect distributor spot. What? You got, oh, this is terrible. This is just awful what we've done here. Oh, my God. They should have scored. And it wasn't this play. Once Grantley Poor made the decision to try and cut this off, look at this. It's 2v1 on this side of the field. 3v1. That we're able to cover because he's trying to run through a crowd. We got bailed out of a bad decision by Grantley Poor there. Oh! Oh, nearly. That would have been awesome. Challenge, don't get your cross blocked. Impossible. Oh! 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 Shut up. Oh, that was gorgeous. Oh, shut up. Evans, Kish, Mass, Reinhardt. No need to go outside of the right foot, but he does anyways. Oh. Oh. Evans to Kish to Mass to Heiko. Just brilliant. Just a gorgeous goal. 1, 2, 3. Not much they could do against that. I had one guy make a mistake and come forward to try and stop the ball in the air to Kish, and that was it. We made him pay. Oh, Evans. Oh, to Heiko! Oh, come on! Who was talking smack about Evans earlier? Really? He heard you in the front row. He heard you in the front row like Evans forgot how to play. He's out here opening them up. Heiko, Renat, an assist and 2 goals. Brandon Evans, dime. The corridor of uncertainty opened up. Sweet Caroline. Good times, Chad, good times. I know we got knocked out of the FA, but these are indeed good times at Taunton Town. Oh. The American version of olaying somebody. Ooh, Riquero leading the break. Oh, Delgado should have passed it. To my boy Evans, actually. Oh, I thought that was him. Sweet Caroline. Uh-oh. Oh, Fonseca! What a play! Reads it brilliantly, scuttles the ball away. Got overlap. It's like the Got Milk commercials. We do on the right. Ba ba ba. Oh no, that's a goal. I'm gonna hit him with a focus shot. See how that does. He's on. Well, that is a saucy pass. I guess we're a saucy team. They can score goals in bunches. We should just be able to keep scoring because they have a super aggressive tactic. What was that song? It's called Sweet Caroline. It's by Neil Diamond. You'd always heard that at bars and didn't know what it was. That's what it is. Carlotti, you scared me there on the yellow, but we are okay. Oh, yes! Oh, it's Heiko again! The hat trick for Heiko! Oh, unmistakable from Heiko Renat! He is an unmissable attraction for Taunton Town away to Newcastle. You knew it was going to be a shootout. It is a shootout. And Heiko Renat's the fastest gun in the West. A hat trick and an assist for the indomitable German. Oh, what say you? Why are we so bowed like that? Fonseca, you shouldn't have had to do that because our back line was bowed, which gave him the... We want triangles going up the field, not going back. It's going to be a lively end to this game. Eulo, brilliant. Brilliant. Delgado. Scott Kish. He's looking for Heiko. Is this real? Nope. He's off. Okay. He's very offside. Calm down. Fonseca just stoned him anyways. Chat, I have a very important question to ask you. Are you bots? Yes or no? This is my official CAPTCHA. Are you bots? Yes or no? Are you a bot? Are we all bots here? No? Get him, boys. Somebody said no. Get him! Wouldn't tell you if I was. That's exactly what a bot would say, though. You know, that's what makes it so suspicious. Exactly what a bot would say. All right, Domingos. I'm going to get him some time. I say, like, we're not only up 4-2 in a game that absolutely could go the other way. We get Recaro off, drop Evans, and bring in Sam Hughes. Remember, not Max Hughes, Sam Hughes. I know you guys were making that mistake. Some of you guys were making that mistake earlier. I just want to make sure you guys don't do that again. Saul, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Welcome back. My creator told me to say no. All right, that looked believable. Looks like can confirm most of the chat. Really vast majority are bots. We've got a few real people here, though, which is really neat. I appreciate that. Oh, it's one of my favorite songs. Honestly, it's one of my favorite songs. Fortunate Son. If people want to understand, this is a pretty old song. It's about the Vietnam War. But if people want to understand, like, modern American culture when it comes to, like, what America does internationally, this is a very good song for it, generally. Aren't we all bots? Somewhere deep down, I think all of us are bots. We can all bond together as bots. Come on, Domingos. Show me something. He's going to tear. He's going to tear both of his Achilles tendons trying to turn. Oh, Domingos! There, see, he tried to turn, and then he was like, wait, I can feel the muscles going, and then he stopped. Bang. When is the save successful? Win the Premier League, win the Champions League, brother. That's what it's all about. We want to do it this season. For crying out loud. I think we are good enough to do it this season. Obviously, we're going to have to make the right decisions and the right plays at the right time, but we're top of the league by 2 points. This is a not easy match that we're playing here. Away to Newcastle. I'm very happy that we're up a couple goals. Good save. This is getting dicey, though. Oh, I wanted to get it to balance, whatever. There's been a shootout when you play a freaking 4-2-4 formation, and I have a pretty offensive formation as well. I figured we were going to be in a shootout. We outfinished them today, which is nice. Oh, Dom Kish. Oh, it's still dominant Kish. Dang it. You haven't won either so far? No, we haven't won either. We won the Europa League and the League Cup. This is our 5th year in the Prem. Last year was the first time we finished in the top 4. But we were in the Champions League last year because we won the Europa League the year before. So our finishes in the Prem are 12th or 13th. Whatever it was. Then I think we finished 7th, then 8th, but we won the Europa League, and then 3rd. Those are our Premier League finishes. I had a boy, Hughes. Way to run. Doman goes. Come on, put some pace on it. We've got talent here. You don't have to baby him. That is a huge win. That's a Big 7 team. On the road. Let's go. Keep the pressure on him. Keep the friggin' pressure on him. We keep getting these early matches. Pula, what the... Bro. Literally playing a full 90 minutes, and it's like, yeah, I'm sorry, boss, I can't. I'll just send him on... Here, can I send him on vacation? When's our next match? It's City at home, though. You're just not... Just don't practice for like 5 days. I love the fact that it's me just playing him for a full 90 minutes once a week and he gets fatigued. That's hard to do. What happens if you win the Premier League and the Champions League this year? Then this is the last season in the history of Taunton. Hey, little baby. She's my pride and joy. Oh, we actually got loan offers from the Croatian league, though. I don't know, man. Then we get a mini save? We'll just do fun stuff. It'll usually be an FM. We'll do live sports. We'll do... I don't know what we'll do. My creativity will be unleashed. Do we want to send him to High Duke Split? It's a bit weird. But yeah, he needs to play. He needs to play. Yeah, send him. It's weird that the Croatian league's just shown up and been like, yeah, can we loan him? Mid-February. When is their deadline? Thought you wanted to keep him around? Yeah, that was the thought, but We're out of the FA Cup now, too, so fixture congestion's not going to be, like, a huge deal. Ha! We, on top of the $460,000 we just paid Heiko, he just triggered his 10 assist bonus of $2.4 million and his 20 goal bonus of an extra $1 million. Baby. The money is flying out the door to him. We're going to... Oh, my God. The FFP thing is ridiculous. Renard's making Bill Gates nervous. Hey, he bet on himself. It was a good contract decision. So Liverpool won. I didn't check to see who they played. They won away to Arsenal. Dang it. We both won away against Big 7 teams. This race is going to be fun. I'm happy we have these matches now, though. I want these matches now. I want Newcastle. I want Man City. I want Man United now because we're not playing Champions League yet. Once the round of 16 in the Champions League kicks off, there's going to be a different level of intensity to this. We're not going to fail FFP. There's nothing that's going to cost us $122 million in the next 4 months. Heiko? You hear that, Heiko? Do not score 400 goals. Heiko? Heiko, listen to me. I know you might want to score 400 goals. I need you to listen to me. It wouldn't be. It would be 800? 800 goals. Don't do it. Whatever your mind tells you, don't do it. Heiko's season average is 7.83 at the highest level of the game. That's pretty incredible. That was a great win. Let's get another great win. Man City's in 7th. They're off the pace this year. Let's show them why. You'd love to see Malachi against Heiko. That's what the people want. That's why, our training sessions are sold out, because people want to watch that. Bro, our goal difference in the U21 Premier Division is 27. We are second in the league. Arsenal is first in the league, and their goal difference is 2. They're trying to unsettle Delgado. Well, guess what? Delgado's noticed the fact that we can contend for everything he could possibly want to win right here. He's noticed. All right now. Over me. We have Leicester. Ooh, then we got Arsenal right there. We got United away. We end with Chelsea at home. Let's go. That's hype. That's a big game right at the end of the year. No, United won. Blue Rouge is out after a very spirited effort. They actually had the lead, and then United scored 4. Porto knocked out Villarreal, so they're going through. Benfica beat Bayer Leverkusen. Dude, PSG's in this pot. Screw that. Dortmund only lost by a goal, though, going home, so maybe they can knock out PSG. That'd be great. Over me. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the Golden Boot stuff. It is Heiko at 22. Sioane has 21 and Makoko has 19. Heiko's also top assists. He's got 10. That's pretty impressive. Dom Kish has 9 assists. He's right next to him. Let's look at some other stuff. Expected goals, he's at 20.54. Average minutes per goal, Christian Sposato is actually best in the league. 57.76. That's freaking crazy. That is so high. That is so high. I just want to look at some of the deeper analytics, kind of see who was up top. Sposato's got 66% of his shots on target. Conversion rate is 35% for Sposato. He's a god, clearly. No, Eduardo Delgado has 5 assists. I guess he's in the conversation. Heiko Reinhardt has half an assist per 90. He is so ridiculous. Evans is there, 0.32 assists per 90. Key passes, Sam Hughes, 68 key passes. Tied for 4th in the league. Jeremy Pino has 100. Key passes per 90, Hughes. Mateo Mass is right there. Mass, the baller. Open play key passes. That's all Dom Kish. Reinhardt, Delgado, and Hughes are all right there. Chances created. Mateo Mass created 24 chances. God. Dribbles per 90. Mateo Mass is the only guy in the top 20 on our team at 3.82 dribbles per 90. Non-pen XG is obviously Heiko. Expected assists. Oh, goodness. There's a lot of us. Chances created per 90, Mateo Mass is at 1.95. His set piece deliveries must be crazy. Crosses completed per 90, also best in the league. I'm not seeing a lot of McNerney. I guess he's probably been hurt too much to qualify, honestly. He's had 2 multi-month injuries. Progressive passes per 90, Sam Hughes is crazy at 11.31. All right. Oh, I think we actually went through the whole playlist. Yeah, we did. We went through the entire playlist. Sick. Luke Dalton still has it. He's never going to lose it. Luke Dalton is, you know that golden trash bag meme? He's been on Everton the whole save, but he has all, I freaking started him with, when I was coaching England. Take a look at me. City's through. Yeah, they got freaking Middlesbrough, so I don't want to talk about it. Oh, the matches are still going on. Oh. Inter's through on pins. Barca is through over Sociedad. Arsenal won at Wolfsburg. Lyon and Monaco still battling. Here again. No Mongolian throat singing today? Unfortunately, no. That's good, though. Oh, who's gone now? Oh, I got rid of Strickler Sylvan. All right, well, let's put Mikolajki in here. Guess we can't. I mean, these are the guys that we need to tutor. It's basically all of them. Trouble on my mind. Won't blow my covers. It's so hard to find. So Carlotti would get nothing from that. I think we might be able to drop like a midfielder back. Most of these guys are freaking forwards. Mikolajki. Significant. Good. There we go. I want to change. Who's the best player in this save? Yikes. He's fine. Tight Achilles, 1 to 2 days. He'll be fully physio approved by the Man City match. It would have been so funny if I just screamed Heiko and then all of a sudden he just like blew out his Achilles. Well, that readjusts the season. But it is Heiko. He won FIFA Best Player this year. Nahuel Cisneros, the Liverpool winger, is I call him God. He's unreal. But Heiko, Heiko won the award and he didn't. So that's Heiko Renard. That dude, Heiko Renard. Senis T, thank you for the tier 1. There's actually a command in chat, I think, that says, like, Heiko. Exclamation point Heiko. You can see him anytime. Watching this makes me want to do it, but I have hardly played FM. I don't think I'm ready for that. Try it. The worst that happens is you fail, and it's a video game. As long as you have fun doing it, who cares? But try it. This game is the most, this game provides more entertainment than any other game I've ever played. Obviously, I play thousands of hours of Football Manager every year. How much did he cost you? $130 million. Somehow an incredible value deal. I'm just checking my transfer debts down to 166. Okay. See, we're on course, FFP. So comfortably on course for FFP. I think the FFP might just freak out when Heiko scores like a ton of goals. It's like, wait a second. Hold on, how much? But like, we're passing FFP really easily. All right. Man City. Scary, scary, scary Manchester City. They're a gegenpressing team. In your lap. They have not changed the way that they play. Set me up, speed in the sky. When I die. We're going to live by the sword here. We're going to try and win the ball back and out Man City. And I think we can. Because they're running Erling Haaland, and he can't stretch. He can't stretch it. We're going to go Evans and Hughes. Evans and Hughes will work their butt off. Actually, we're going to go Evans and Riquero. Hughes doesn't work his butt off as much. Mass was fine in the last game. I'll start him again. Carlotti, Fonseca, Bulow, Poor, Adaliba is up there. I do want to check something because we don't have a lot of rotation eligible. Fonseca, Galvan, and Gonzalez. All right, everybody else is okay with their playing time. Those people we can survive. Fonseca being upset about his playing time is freaking hilarious.
We're winning it all, lads.
So literally he doesn't play more because he gets fatigued too easily. I hope we're winning it all. Let's go. Time. Kind of lose my mind. Yeah. This is a bold match strategy, but we are at home. We are in good form. Let's do it. Quath Raven, thank you for the 29 months. And the sentiment. Welcome, Georgie. Let's go, man. Let's go. They've been having a tough season. They're down in 7th. We just beat Newcastle away to keep them down. This is another member of the Big Seven that's out of touch of the Champions League spots. I am very interested to see how this plays. Well, I mean, if we do that, thank you. That's why we got Recaro in there. Well played. And Erling Haaland is still lethal, but he is not as athletic as he was. He is not as athletic as he once was, and we want to use that against them. Oh, Evans, why? Well done, Carlotti. That's fine. That's fine. Nice and simple to Evans. Good floated ball out for Mateo. Playing with their whole team in front of us, which is fine. I said we wanted to out Man City, Man City. That's what this looks like. I'll go back. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, the level change. Heiko! Brilliant from Taunton Town. They've lulled them to sleep. And Rafael Recaro has found Heiko Reinhardt, who's left the whole back line in shambles. What a touch. Tidy finish. Literally .02 XG on that. I don't agree with that, but actually I think it was 0.8. I think it was a 0.8. 0.08, I mean. Well, this is exactly what we wanted. Play in their half of the field. Because they don't have... We're very athletic in the back line. They don't have the athleticism to make us pay enough. Evans have it. Oh, is he on? No, he's probably not. Oh. Bro. That was a zoink from Brandon Evans, too. He zoinked this. Oh, that was close. There you go. Fonseca, well done. Well done, lad. So that's, he can't separate, except Grantley Poor's got sucked into the middle here. Oh, nice outlet. Nice outlet pass, Mateo Mas. The finest dribbler on the team, Brandon Evans, charging ahead. Why are we getting blocked there? Should not be getting blocked there. Oh. Let's go, Heiko. Way to tie him up. Good help from Mass. That's fine. I mean, it's weird how the keepers in this game let the ball just hit the crossbar, but if that was on target, he would have saved it. Oh, it's great work from Delgado to get his nose in there. Just play the line. Evans is taking off. Oh my God, are we 12 years old? How do you mess that up? Mass! I'm going to give a lukewarm talk. I'm not going to overhype it because I think I overhyped it against Newcastle and then we kind of played worse in the second half. Lukewarm talk. Because we are playing with fire with the way we've lined up. We've definitely caught them by surprise and made them play almost entirely in their half of the field, but we're like holding a live wire playing this high. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's just such a hard pass to get in there. Jack, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, that's just insane goalkeeping. Dude just went full slide tackle and got a piece of it. Oh, that's... Oh. I mean, not insanely good, just insane. That's just crazy goalkeeping. Just 20 eccentricity, flying out, karate kick. Gets a piece of it. Heiko can't do anything with it. It's probably the best he could have kept, like, best he could have done goalkeeping that. Because if you let Heiko bring that down, you're probably screwed. Oh, he's got him again. Good luck with that one, buddy. Rafael Recaro can't stop hitting literally perfect passes right now. He played the last one, too. Rafael Recaro. Right where it needs to be. Perfect control. Tidy finish. Heiko! Goal, 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 goal. Yeah, that's what happens when you let him bring it down, exactly. He just he uses the force, sits up right in front of him. Oh, this is in. This is a goal. Come on! Eduardo Delgado whipping it in 3-0 over Manchester City. Yeah, we went bold. We went really bold with the way we set the team up here. And it friggin' worked. I'm so proud of these dudes. Oh, what a pass by Hughes or Evans? Is that Evans? Yeah. Heiko nearly grabbing the hat. Messi has Delgado on his wall. Oh, hit it. Hit it. He only scores huge goals. Rafael Recaro, the hero from the Europa League final, still just 21 years of age. His first goal of the season, but you know he can take them when the opportunity arises. Sub. It's all right. I'm going to get Bilo with Ernesto. Andreu saved the last sub. Well, those fatigue issues, you had me worried there, David. Well, I think we've stunned them a little bit. They have some of the best players in the world on their team, and we've rattled the cage for sure. We have rattled the cage. This is a statement result for this Taunton Town side. 6-0 over Brentford, 4-2 away to Newcastle, 4-0 at home against Manchester City. Since we got knocked out of the FA, or actually the Brentford one was before. Anyways, since we got out of January, into the stretch run for the title, a statement of intent. While Liverpool might have all that title-winning experience, we're going to be right here. Come and take it. Like, matches like these really show that our team has a great mentality. Good save. Hey, Zansel, welcome to YouTube. Everybody say hi, Zansoy. If I'm not saying it right, let me know. It goes for everybody, by the way. Hi. Anytime you guys, we have a very nice group of people here. But anytime you guys see somebody say something like that, you know, they've come in, it's like their first time in chat or whatever, and they're just saying, hey, maybe it's their first time on Twitch. We brought a lot of people to Twitch for the first time, which is a big, scary step. Anytime you see, most of the time I don't see those, just say hi. Doesn't cost anything, and who knows, you guys might end up hanging out in the Discord one day, and they end up being a really cool person. You know what I'm saying? Great win. Awesome. Freaking awesome win there. That is so good. That's top of the pops, baby. Dude, Tottenham's like totally keeping pace with Liverpool. It's kind of crazy. I've expected them to drop away for a while. Riquelme had a goal and 2 assists. He deserved a hat trick of assists, but he didn't get it. Now, oh, this could be unfortunate for Leicester. This could be unfortunate for Leicester. United won. They're trying to hang on to that top 4 spot. Chelsea's making a charge. Brighton is there. Newcastle with only 9 wins in 27 matches. They've fallen off pretty hard. Leicester and Brentford are the 2 teams that... Oh, Everton's in the relegation zone. Can somebody say Luke Dalton? If they get relegated, I am signing Luke Dalton so fast. So fast. I had that little beat in there. Dalton. And you have Dalton, and then you have Dalton. I'm adding the beat in there. Dalton. I suppose it just sounds like a really country person saying the word Dalton. Hey, Dalton. Dalton. Somebody go get Dalton. Oh, Liverpool won again. All right. I said you got to come and take it. I'm in it. There's clearly, I mean, Tottenham is actually having a stormer of a year, but there seem to clearly be 2 teams that are going to compete for it. 10 matches left. We're away to Leicester, who are the worst team in the league. We have got to make this ugly. So we have, I think after this we have Champions League, though, don't we? Where would the draw be? Or is there like one more set of matches this midweek? I think there's probably one more set of matches this midweek. Which is fine. Westbrook, thank you for the 2 months. No, you the GOAT. Dude. Hey, Westbrook! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thanks for making 5 people's days. Welcome to the Hammers. Hey, Linda, Bassie, Tristan, Irish Virginian. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Be sure to say thank you for the ultimate kindness done by Westbrook. You have access to the subsection of the Discord. You can be in the next Save Your Saves. You don't have to watch ads. So many things. There are so many things that Westbrook has just done for you. What's up, Sold? Are the hotkeys standard in the game? There's a lot of hotkeys that are standard in the game. You can also go and adjust all of them. There's like, you know, same as every game. There's a host of keys. I don't know, most of the hotkeys, a lot of the F buttons and like numbers will take you to different pages. I don't know most of that stuff, but like spacebar and stuff, that's all basic in the game. But thank you, Westbrook. Thank you for the 30 career gifted subs as well. 30 days made. I heard LDev4 does a cool flip. Bruh. McNerney's pulled an ab muscle. It's not the time. It's really not the time, Gregor. We were just getting fun. We were just really enjoying the depth that we had. And now I'm going to have Champions League next week without Gregor McNerney. So Lyon's won. Arsenal saw away Wolfsburg in a 0-0 at home. I think those would be the last two, right? Last two rounds of matches that needed to be played. Man, McNerney really is just injury prone. Is he actually injury prone or is he just really unlucky? He's not. Oh, he's just having a terrible season then. Okay. I don't believe you. Gregor's kind of asking to go. He's going to enter too much. I mean, considering we've had Gregor for, this is not his first year, and he did not have this problem in his first year here. I'm inclined to believe that this might just be like an unfortunate season, and if he gets a full preseason under his belt without getting hurt, that he'll just he'll be up for the rigors of the year. But that's also not a big injury. I mean, 2 to 3 weeks, small muscle thing. He's just really going to miss probably the next 2-3 matches, maybe. And he wasn't even starting. I mean, we did have Mass starting, but it's just once you introduce the Champions League matches back in there, we're going to want to have the best rotation we can have. Can Tottenham keep it going? No, Manchester City beat them. And that will probably do it for Tottenham's title hopes. Separating us from them. They lost away to Man City. Oh, Leverkusen in extra time. Dang it, Dortmund. But Bayer Leverkusen into the last 16 of the Champions League. PSG will be in the pot we can draw from. That should be it. The draw should be coming up. So the teams that made it. The teams that we could play against. Inter, Barcelona, United, Porto, PSG, Leverkusen, Lyon, Arsenal. You know my rule. Anybody that's not in the Prem is who I want. Because we're 12 years in the future, the Premier League teams are always the best. Anybody not in the Prem sounds good to me. PSG and Barca would obviously be tough, but I think there's an easier half of it and a harder half. There's the PSG, Barca, United, Arsenal, and then there's the Leverkusen half. Lyon, Porto, and Inter's the other one. Why can my brain remember that? But not anything else useful. Draw isn't on the calendar, so I'm guessing it's just going to pop up here. Same position, dude. You know the rules. Everybody knows the rules. Same position. Let's start taking our wingers out now. Little 2 to 3 week muscle injury for Paul Badia Bawanga. Everybody knows the rules. Same position. Let's start taking wingers out. We've got 2 down, McNerney and Paul. Now all of a sudden we're a little thin on the wing. We had 6. Now we have 4. The Winger Reapers made an appearance. He's very much here. He is very much here. How has he not played for Argentina yet? Also, his value is hilariously low considering his ability. All right. Dude, one of the tweets, what? It says Taunton or mid. How dare you, Ricardo Deoithan? Dude just tweeted Taunton or mid. Hashtag peacocks. The frick out of here, Ricardo. Taunton or mid? Mid, you say? I don't think so. I don't think so, Ricardo. The champions! Luis Diaz is our host. The host. Luis Diaz, the seeded teams, Liverpool, Taunton, Shakhtar. Really? Juventus, Tottenham, Bayern, RB Leipzig, Real Madrid. All right. Well, give me, let's reel in the years and let's get this draw going. Who's our ideal team? I would take Bayer Leverkusen. I would take this one. Freaking Liverpool. They're going to win that one like 6-2 on aggregate. Barcelona, the Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich. What even is the point? Why do we even bother getting in the top thing? What's the point, man? Well, they're third in La Liga right now. These dudes are soft. They're nothing. Nothing. Real Madrid's won La Liga for like 7 straight years. Easy. Easy claps. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There it is. No McNerney, no Badia Mwanga. Have fun. 100. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. You know what? We'll be the favorite. Talent-wise, we'll be the favorite. It's just not an easy, like Porto would have been one of those, like, we would have had to get really unlucky to lose it. This is not, we should be the favorite, but this is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy at all. It's going to take the whole 180 minutes, but hopefully we can get ourselves back into that quarterfinal. Bro, our draw last year, too, was hilarious. Round of 16. Where do we have in the round of 32? We had Liverpool in the round of 16. We might have had a pretty easy one in the round of 32. I don't remember, but I know round of 16 was Liverpool, which is hilariously hard. And then we won it, and then we got Newcastle, which is another Premier League team, except they had Heiko on their team and the guy that finished second the Ballon d'Or voting last year. Both of whom aren't on Newcastle anymore. They were a problem. There's David Levine. Then we get Barcelona. Most of these guys are just like transfer listed players that we heard about before that we haven't removed. Barrington Gordon apparently is available. Again, I would love to sign Barrington Gordon and move Oliver Martin. And I would love to do that in a way where we spend basically no money. We just turn Oliver Martin into Barrington Gordon. I think that would be awesome. And then that moves Brandon Evans full-time to the deeper midfield spot in the double pivot. But Barrington Gordon, we had an offer agreed to last year. Literally turned it down to renew his contract with Brighton. And to his credit, Brighton are like a top 7 team. They're just not us. But Bia doesn't like big matches. Doesn't hate him, he just dislikes them. That's a no from me. It's a perpetual no from me. It's a no in every lifetime. Anonymous gifted sub. Yo, Parzival, welcome to the Hammers. Shout out to the anonymous gifter, the gift of Firmo as well. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, kind stranger. Oh, Giza, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. McFlame, thank you for the 3 months. Both of y'all enjoy the bacon. You just cooked your bacon, McFlame. That looks fun. He turned you down because Taunton or mid. How dare you bring up that tweet? How dare you? We are above mid. Oh. Harvey Elliott, still decent. Bakayo. Still keeping an eye on you in case you ever leave. Probably won't, though. No, take the money and run. Alrighty, kids. Praise up here. Oh, God. Got everybody good. How's our dynamic? Back to where it needs to be. Leadership support actually went down a lot. Whatever. Thank you, Mystery Being. Love that. Love that for you. So I think what I want to do is, instead of jumping right into this tomorrow, I think we'll want to leave, like... Oh, my goodness. This is going to drive me nuts, isn't it? Brignola, yes. Reeve, yes. Martin, yes. Probably Mauricio. Definitely Massimo. Okay. I think what we want to do is leave this for tomorrow. Good, where's... There it is. I've been doing doing a lot of simulating recently. And then we'll pick this up tomorrow from here. Remember, we streamed for like 40 minutes before before the clock below, so I've been on for like 4.5 hours today. But I want a warm-up game before Barcelona. I don't want to just start the stream tomorrow with Barcelona, and I can feel myself hitting that wall, and I've got to record. I got to record a video today. But no, we were on for a little while. We restarted the stream to get 1080p, which is why it says 3 hours 40 minutes underneath the stream. But I promise we were here for more than 4. I would never stream for less than 4 hours. We just have a video we got to work on today. But thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna raid somebody, so do stick around for that. But that is the end of this stream, and we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll play the round of 16, the quarterfinal, and who knows if we're really ripping through it. We might even finish the season tomorrow. We'll see. Only 3 hours and 30 minutes at 1080p. Absolutely brutal. But thank you guys so much for all the subscriptions. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers, for allowing me to do this as a living. And everybody in the team, you know, from Reese to Ayal to Adler upstairs, being able to entertain you guys. I hope you've enjoyed the videos. Fist bump. Love ya. Let's find somebody to raid. Alrighty, who we sizing up here? All right, I found somebody. I found somebody we haven't raided before, so we're going to need to come in with a lot of energy. We've never raided this person before, so copy pasta, blow them up at the beginning, then, you know, how you doing, how's the save, how'd you get into streaming, all that fun stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, right here. We'll be right here. Keep your eyes on the live channel if you've missed the last couple of streams. I think we might end the season on Thursday, but we'll do at least round of 16, and if we make it quarterfinals in the Champions League, and of course the league matches in between that tomorrow. Because by Thursday, we might actually be able to catch up the live channel, and then hopefully, in my mind's eye, that's when we win the Premier League and the Champions League is on Thursday. So that's what I'm thinking, just so you guys are aware. But I will see you guys tomorrow to see if we can get into that position, because we got a super easy draw. It's only Barcelona. All right. See you guys. Ow. Copy the raid message. Let's go. All righty. Word of the day. Word of the day is malaise. Okay.
Malaise.
M-A-L-A-I-S-E. Malaise. Malaise refers to a slight or general feeling of not being healthy or happy. She couldn't pinpoint the cause of this overwhelming feeling of malaise. Malaise. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.